Yeah, she's calling back. We're going to try to give her a call again, and then she just added another phone number to the 13-year-old grandson who's possibly with the daughter. Step out with this.
2412.
Veteran crisis hotline's calling in, so they have a female veteran's off her medication. She's over at the safe haven. Detecting 12, take a check that one out.
6 1 bullet, 2 point start, take your shots.
Officer still stands for time? No. Offender in custody? Thanks. Anyone else close, wait to see what's up, let me know. First number. 10-4. Sheridan and Wilson. First number. 10-4. And where's the... 37 Wilson. Wait a copy. Okay. Try it one more time, copy. 47 Fulton. 47 Fulton, okay. 10-4.
All right. All right. Get those saxophones going. What's up, everybody? Thank you for hopping in. Appreciate you very much. I need y'all to do me a favor. Say a whole bunch of prayers for Trey. We were going to do our show tonight at 8. His son had to go to the ER tonight. And so we've just been kind of pushing it back. And let me just see if he's still, he says he's still waiting. So do me a favor, guys. Trey's son, he had to go to the ER. He was having some asthma issues. And it was literally probably around 7:30, shortly before we were going to start our 8 o'clock show. So he's got to work this weekend, so he still wants to try and make it, but the babies come first. And so, we were going to discuss some last scene on 226. We've been talking a lot about it this week, especially. Shout out to him. If you can drop his link in chat. Actually, here, let me pull it up real quick. 1 second. We've been talking about the last scene, 226. What's wrong with getting the time and location? Here's his channel, and shout out to him. He just hit 10K too. He a few days ago he did a video discussing the community post that we put out a few weeks ago with the letter that we've encouraged everybody to send to all the law enforcement agencies that are involved, all of them, because really, why has nobody gotten a time and location? Even the public, it's something that usually comes with a missing if there's a sighting, they tell you time and location, foul play or not. Because think about it, what if he was abducted, right? What if he was abducted and there was a witness sighting of him? Shouldn't the family and the public know the time and location, right? And that's foul play. What if, God forbid, somebody unalived him and they witnessed him at a time and location? Does that not matter to the family and to the public? So when you think about foul play being involved, it still comes with the time and location. So please send some extra prayers. I'm not sure if he's going to be joining tonight. He still wants to try. He's got to work all weekend. So he still wants to try. But regardless of the show, let's just make sure his baby can get home healthy and safe, because that's a scary thing, asthma, that's a scary thing. He's got a lot of stuff he wants to say about the last scene, 226. Two totally different scenarios depending on the time and the location of the last scene. Now, I've seen some people say that midnight. Okay, well, okay. What about the location then? Listen. We've been waiting. How long have we been waiting, everybody? I mean, there's people in the community. Myself, we've been waiting weeks, and we haven't had any reply. The only replies some people have gotten is, if you want to submit a tip, and they're like, it's not a tip. We're just trying to ask a question. And so that's why I bring up, the episode where if you go to the video section, it's the breakdown of the inconsistent statements. You'll see the first half of the video, I go through the community post. The second half of the video, I go through all the different statements. And that's what doesn't make sense. It only took 40 minutes to get a response to February 26th. But when it comes to time and location, we're getting close to, what is it, 3 weeks almost? I think it's about 3 weeks, isn't it? 3 weeks now that we first started sending letters. Something pretty close to that. Still have yet to have a response. Now, there's something that really, I'll go ahead and discuss this while we wait for Trey. There's something that really, when you have a humble soul, you go to these other communities, good people, you know what I'm saying? Good people that are in pain, that are having a hard time, that are feeling some kind of, I don't even know how to explain it. They're feeling like some kind of hurt. I guess hurt is a good word for it. They experience hurt. And even though it may not be the same exact kind of hurt, it's still a hurt because you really care for somebody. And then when you see them allow your energy, either through their own actions or actions of their community, you really understand that there is a lot of wolves out there amongst the sheep. You know what I'm saying? Now, one of a good dude out there, and he's a very inspirational guy too. His name is Eddie. He's a great guy too. Anytime that you hear him talking and discussing, whether it's on true crime panels or whether it's on his own show where he does mental health awareness, the dude is always a class act, has always been a class act. And when you see a class act hurting, you just want to go show some support, You know what I'm saying? Now, I was doing some work, on this last scene, getting some stuff ready for tonight. Kind of working through the day and the evening yesterday. And I happened to see Eddie on, and it was like, whoa, this is weird, because usually I don't see Eddie on until like late night, like late night, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, something like that. Usually by then I'm trying to get to sleep. And it was weird because I saw him on during the daytime, and I was like, well, cool. I went and showed some support over at Granny's channel. I went and showed some support at a bunch of different channels because I was doing a lot of work at the desk, and I was like, you know what, since I'm able to, I'm gonna go ahead and just go show support to other people. And so I saw Eddie was on. I don't know if anybody knows who Eddie is. And here's his channel. It's called All Things Serious, and it really is a great channel. He's a small channel, but he is a great channel. I encourage anybody to go sub up to him because a lot of the things that even the stuff that I'm going to discuss here for a little bit has to do with mental health. And the stuff that when I came into Eddie's show late, I think maybe I don't know, it was late. I mean, I watched a good part of it. I was in there for a while. But I was a little bit late. I'm not sure how much. But as I got in the as I got in the as I got in the show, um I heard him talking about he had some people on panel, and I heard him talking about some of the stuff that he was going through. And it got to a point where they were talking about some other stuff, and towards the end, and I kind of rewound to the back, and I wanted to hear the very beginning, and I was just like, "Oh my gosh, number one, it breaks your heart hearing the dude's story, because if you know who he is, he's like one of those gold souls out there. He's just a good dude, and he was just being a good dude to human people, regardless. And the story that he was telling about the stuff that he was going through and he was experiencing, and he already battles it already, just like some of us do. I even do. And as I was listening to the whole, I was just like, wow, you know. And I went in there and I typed a couple things. I wanted to show support because I also was hurt by this person. And I didn't say anything specific. I didn't even I just said, I was showing support. I didn't even say anything specific. And I'll go through them. I'll show you every message that I put up there. And as I was like, kind of typing it or whatever, and I was like, man, I feel really bad about this dude. You know what I mean? I was like, hey, man, like, because I know he's been in the true crime channels a lot too. It's not just he goes and talks mental health at his platform, and he'll hang out in the true crime shows. And so he does have a lot of knowledge when it comes to these different cases too. So I was like, dude, the dude is crushed. He's heartbroken. I'm a humble soul like he is. We're empaths, you know what I'm saying? We care about others more than we care about ourselves. That's why we are the way we are. Um and just hearing his pain, and it was heartbreaking. But at the same time, as I was listening to it, it was inspiring too, because a lot of us that deal with the true crime genre, we do. When we're getting into these cases and we're digging into them, even just like me and Trey, and please send some prayers for his son still. um even while we're out there in the field doing different things, uh it's you deal with a lot. You know what I'm saying? You have to be prepared for a lot, even though you may not come across something. You have to be prepared. um and then even while we're digging through this information, uh sometimes it's not rainbows and butterflies. And so there's a lot of mental health struggles in true crime, and I think that's why a lot of us are here, is because we just want to help. And so I was just listening to his story, and I was like, man, it's not it hurts you, but at the same time it's very inspirational. And it's something that I want to listen to for a little bit. There's something put together, a little something of his message, and I wanted you guys to hear it, and shout out to him. And I'm gonna drop his channel again. If you're not subbed up, please go do. Um, he's got a really great message. Now, unfortunately, there was somebody else that took that message that he was talking about, and then also took the support that I was showing and twisted it into their own story, and they put our name on it, because it is me. You represent me. We are here. They put our name on it, and also talked and put somebody else's name on it that it had nothing to do with at all, because the stuff she was talking about took place in April, and I quit being around in June. You know what I'm saying? It had nothing to do with this person's name that she put out there as well. It literally had to do with like somebody else. Like, this was like way later. It's not like it was right then. Like, the person's name she put in it was literally like months before the reason why I actually left, because the reason I actually left was something that she did herself. And then the little snidey sideways comments, I can't tell, the letting the chat say my name. It was this horrible thing. She even tells people, because look, she even questioned my Sebastian's army alignment, like if I'm about Sebastian or not. And she even said my name and said, I don't even know if we should have that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just sitting there going like, number one, you put somebody else's name out there that it had nothing to do with it. This was months later this thing took place. You're speaking about how you know what I was even talking about when you don't. Then you're questioning my Sebastian Army alliance, like, and then you're sitting there telling people he's supposed to be this, and I don't think we should have that. You know what I'm saying? And then there's people in the chat. So when she showed the screenshot, because she goes, this is what CJ said. And she's like, I got the screenshots. And so later on, somebody in her chat, I can't remember what their name was, but somebody in the chat said, hey, can we see that screenshot, right? Or whatever they said. I don't even know. It was like, hey, can we see that screenshot that CJ said or something? So she said, yeah, it took like a half an hour for her to put it up there. And when she put it up there, it didn't say what she said it said in the beginning of the show. And so I was just like, wow, just because I went to go support some other person that was hurt and was having a hard time, and you wanted to put people's names in it that you didn't even know if that's who it was. And then the most hurtful part was questioning my green team, is what she calls it, but it's Sebastian's army, my alliance, my effort. And it got to a point where people were even saying, oh no, it's because of Seth. So there was people in her chat even saying that the reason that I backed away is because of Seth. Like, totally trying to throw all of the efforts for Sebastian for the last 10 months like it wasn't. And this is somebody that just sits at a desk, and I'm actually out there searching. I'm actually out there investigating and digging and all of these different things. And I'm just sitting here going, how did because I went and supported Eddie, now I have to be attacked? And then you should hear how she was talking about Eddie. So I went back and I watched the whole episode again because she was saying that all these people were talking about her, and I'm like, I don't. I mean, there was people saying that they got hurt by her too. But I go to the beginning, and before I even joined, there was people saying, I apologize to CJ too for what I said. Because that's why I say it's wolves amongst sheep, man. I don't get it. Here, thank God Trey's back. Trey, what's up, bro?
Hey, buddy, what's happening?
Everything okay? Is it good?
Yeah, we're good. Apparently what I did worked. It just took a minute for it to kick in.
Awesome, man. That's scary.
It was, and I was like, yeah.
I was just talking about Eddie's live, where he was talking about. Wasn't that heartbreaking, man?
It was sad to listen to. Like, I listened to the entire thing.
Inspiring too, huh? Like, it makes you.
What he's doing is inspiring.
It is, man. And that's he's one of those dudes that's got a golden heart.
I could tell, like, I'm trying to say, you ever notice like somebody's voice almost tells a story in itself?
Yeah.
Like without them, like just the way they talk.
Yeah.
Like you can tell he's been through some deep stuff.
Yeah.
So.
And he's doing a great job. I mean, think about it. How many channels are out there discussing mental health, man? You know what I mean? Like, that's a great thing.
Actually, I don't think I've ever came across a mental health channel. Besides his.
I mean, I know there's doctors' channels out there and stuff, but like his is the only one. And if you're not sub to him, I'm gonna drop his channel link in chat again. Go sub up to him. He's I'm telling you, he's a great dude. And just hearing the heartbreak in his voice, man, that was one thing, and it's inspiring too, because you hear his words and you're like, dude, you keep going, buddy. You know what I'm saying? We know you got hurt. We know you got knocked down. You're a good dude. Good dudes always get burnt. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I subscribe to him.
Yeah. So
I just feel like he's wanting to like help people out, because he even says in the video or the live that he's something along the lines of depression, and he knows what the signs of it, and then not wanting to be here, and some other deep dark stuff that people typically don't want to talk about. So for him to put his life out there and then want to try to help people, like he even said, like he's not a licensed person, but he knows what it's like. He knows what it feels like. So
yeah,
it seemed like a good dude.
And then the crazy part is, and he'll tell you guys, the crazy part is and here I'm going to show you guys the text. The crazy part is he was just trying to help people, and that's what took place. So when I was in there, actually, I'm going to wait. I want you guys to listen to his story. Let's do that.
And you have to listen to the entire thing.
I put a little something together because it is inspiring, and he's a great dude. Okay, so there's his channel link, and go show him some love. And there's his channel link, and I put a little something together. It's not the whole live. This was a live from yesterday, not today, but yesterday. And I put a little something together because I want you guys to see, not only because it's important on what was said about me last night too, because we almost got attacked together. You know what I'm saying? When this person didn't even know what she was talking about.
No, not the slightest. It's almost like, not to take away from anybody, but it seems like he was already down, and then he's getting kicked while he's down, kind of repetitively.
He said he couldn't even get sleep anymore because
his sleep schedule wasn't right because he can't. Well, I'll let it play, but because he was thinking about like how many people were talking about him or something like that.
Yeah, like he would. So what happened was, as somebody, this same person that attacked me and him last night also had a show about him last weekend and just bashed the living hell out of him. I mean, it was bad. And he's been getting a lot of attacks from people because, when somebody's got, just a couple thousand more than I do, you gotta, and he's just a small dude, you know what I mean? He's
super small. So even if he tries to stand up for himself, you're not going to get that traction.
Right. And when you listen to his story, he didn't do anything wrong. It was just somebody got like flipping mad and then decided to add me into it. And not only that, Trey, but I don't know if you heard me say this, but also questioned my Sebastian's Army alliance and said that I shouldn't, we shouldn't have that in Sebastian's Army. And then also there was people in her chat saying the reason that I backed away was because of Seth too. And I'm just sitting here going, are you serious? Like, we're out there searching and have been for 10 months at different periods. We've been doing so much, breaking our backs, being out there for 14 hours sometimes, man.
People are mud digging because they can't get in the mud to search.
Right, and she's just sitting on a desk falling asleep on her shows. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, who, what? Like what? And then put somebody else's name in my message, says she's got a screenshot, says I say somebody's name, and then when I go to the message,
you're telling yourself, not you, but it's like I got the screenshots, and then you show it, and then you just prove that you're lying.
Right, because
that's just wild.
And it's the person that she's like, when she goes, yeah, I got the screenshot. He said, and then she goes, he said da 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 da, and says the name, and I'm just like, that wasn't, lady, that was like months before the reason why I bounced. And she just put her name in it and started talking. It's like like the whole or transphobic thing. She was wanting me to stand up for her. Dude, when I said it for her that night, the next day she's like, thanks, epic stream. That was great. She's big. Ledoux is my gosh. Big. She's like, Ledoux is big mad. I'm like, okay, I stood up for you because she's sitting there going on and on and on about how all these people are attacking her, and I'm trying to be a damn friend like Eddie. You know what I'm saying?
Pull on those heartstrings, man.
Right, I'm trying to be a friend like Eddie, and when you're a humble person and you got a big heart, you'll just do whatever to try and help. You know what I mean?
You have too big of a heart sometimes.
Then wants to say in her show last night that I'm the reason that's this and that, when her words herself says that I'm not. Like what? And I was apologizing like crazy for stuff I probably shouldn't even be apologizing for. You know what I mean? Like I'm
150. You need to be more 150 or whatever it was. Yeah. Disappointed. Dude, with nothing to back it up except for.
But regardless of all that other stuff, dude, when you hit the green heart, man. Dude, after all the stuff I've done, shit, you too, bro. You've been there almost, just a couple weeks after I got there. We've been doing stuff together for a long time. You and me, bro. Busby, too. What the heck, dude? Like, that's where it hits me the most is the green heart. Because it's like somebody else out there that has a huge voice for Sebastian. And that's how they I mean, it's no wonder why this person was getting attacked before me. She even says it to me too. Like, no, I'm the reason why this person gets attacked on my channel. Like it's like that's why I couldn't go anymore, because when the stuff like a couple months later after what she claims is what took place, a couple months after that, that's when the stuff took place. And that's when I'm sitting there going, this person's supposed to be my friend.
Yeah,
And
and then
this,
still,
and this person is allowing this stuff to go on that has my name associated with it, whether it's her own panel,
I was gonna say the panel.
her voice, or her chat. Dude, you know how much her chat instigates stuff, bro?
Yeah, and then they run with it.
Dude, when somebody asked her to show the screenshot and she didn't, then she showed the screenshot and he's, well, that's who he meant. None of her chat questioned it, dude. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if I'm saying something and it doesn't match the screenshot, bro.
Yeah, there's something up with that. I'd be calling you out.
Like
I'd be like, that's not what was said.
I got a lot of screenshots to show, and I can tell you what they all say. I'm telling you right now what they're saying, and I can show them. I want to listen to this Eddie part, and thanks for listening to it, because I asked Trey if he would listen to it first, because I wanted to see if it, I didn't want to, but at the same time, I'm like, this means so much to the true crime community, dude, what he said last night.
Mental health I say that a lot, like mental health is real. And you never know, like some of the stuff that you say or do or portray, or some of the lies and slander people make up might be the last time you see somebody, just because they're having you don't know what is going on behind the scenes. I hate to say it like that, but if you stand up for yourself, sometimes you got to stand up for yourself. But
Steph, her name's gonna be all over this stuff. But what I did is out of the respect for all the other people, because Eddie mentions a person's name because of what took place, and she mentions the same name in an audio clip of her I'm going to play for you. And she mentions a lot of other names too, and so I redacted all of the names except for me and Eddie's out of any of these. We're going to play a video of Eddie's, and then we have an audio clip of what Brittany J was saying about me and Eddie last night. But I want you guys to listen to this message from Eddie. It's really special, and it's really important when it comes to this topic here.
It's really deep before you start it.
Whoops, sorry. Go ahead, bro.
Sorry, man. I was just gonna say, everybody, I don't know how many people are watching right now, but just take your time, listen to them. I won't say exactly what happens, but it's really deep, and part of it, like it got me right here, and I felt a lot of emotion, especially towards the end. But he seems like a really good dude. Yeah, and he's just trying to help people, and then people are taking little jabs at him. So,
thank you, Rigamotive. It means a lot, because that's the one part that hurt the most. And thank you, Bo. That's the one part that hurt the most, to sit there in front of a whole community and sit there and go, based off of your own assumptions. Because what happens when you assume, bro?
Not good things. Don't assume.
Right. So, to question my green heart, I'll just put it that way, and to allow other people to say that Seth was the reason why I backed away from her channel too.
That's a shitty assumption,
dude.
Like I've caught myself assuming things before, and then go fact check some stuff, and I'm like, damn, I'm happy I didn't assume that and run with it.
Yeah, Busby's right. This person hasn't even been to hell. I was out there working for Micah Miller, and she couldn't even drive a couple hours to go do anything for that. And I was there for how many months straight too?
Dude, forever. I don't want to say forever, but you were there a lot.
Couldn't drive a couple hours for that either. But yeah. All right, this is Eddie, and this is from last night. Get some tissues out just in case. But it's inspiring to you guys, because you hear his pain, at first, but then you hear his strength coming in towards the end, right, bro? It's
Correct.
amazing. It's amazing. It's expiring. Thank you, Granny. And that's, I don't expect it. You know what I'm saying? But what I do expect is people to respect, you know? I expect people to respect, and that's all. And if this person really wanted to find out who I was talking about, because you can tell when I play the audio for you guys, you can tell it was obvious she didn't even, somebody told her what was said, and she obviously didn't look at it, because when she's trying to find out or find it, when she's going to repeat what I said, she's like,
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah. If you know what I said and it's just a paragraph, you'd be able to have it come off the tip of your tongue, no?
A little bit if you're angry, especially.
I mean, it makes
If you think-
sense, because somebody, like, why else would she come up with somebody's name? I don't know. It's like somebody else said, "Hey, CJ said this about this person," and she's like, "Oh, okay, cool. Just send me the screenshot," and doesn't
Yep.
look at it until she starts the show, and then all of a sudden, whoops! I said he said something, even though he didn't say something. And I'm glad she showed the screenshot at least, because, and shout out to whoever asked her to show it, because it was important for her, even though they didn't want to see it. There's a lot of fog going on there, but when you see what I said,
something
I didn't say-
just dawned on me. It'll have to probably be behind the scenes conversation, but yeah, actually, I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, do that, buddy. All right, let's get into this here real quick. This is just maybe 15 minutes or so, maybe just a couple more, something like that. But it's very inspiring. I'm gonna drop his channel again. If you're not subscribed to All Things Serious, please do. He's definitely a great dude.
Last night I was just traveling the YouTube streets, and a channel dropped my name. I'm like, okay. I wish people would come to me and talk to me about what happened and about why I'm communicating with other people. It all started.
All Things Serious.
When I did a live at 2:30 in the morning. Who's awake? That's where it all started.
And this was from last night.
Up on panel, and it was fun. It was fine. Everything was going good. And then a creator decided to troll me. I didn't know who it was, and I get blamed for it.
Sorry, go ahead, bro.
No, I didn't say anything, man. Our voices.
My bad. Oh, my bad.
I muted it so I wouldn't interrupt.
We came up on panel, had a good conversation. People come in the chat and say, "Oh, it's this person," so I kick them off panel. So
So here's the link to the full episode as well.
So I think I'm just going to do it now and get it out of the way. I think I'm going to do it now and just get it out of the way. Okay. I'm just going to say everything. I'm going to say what I need to say. Because I'm hurt. I'm truly hurt.
He's talking about Brittany.
I really am. So.
And I feel his pain, bro. I feel his pain, bro. I was hurt back then, too.
I'm going to pull it up.
Way after the person she
I'm not even going to pull it up. It's on my channel. Not private.
You can go to it. It's because of somebody else.
So, trolled me. He came up on my panel under another name called Atlee. I didn't know who it was. Well,
See, and you can hear it kind of cut out for a second. I clipped out the person he's talking about, just like I clipped out all the other names because the other person mentions a lot of names in the audio clip. All of the names are clipped out except for me and Eddie. And so you'll hear it kind of clip out right there. Hey, I went to that channel, stuff like that.
I knew of her. Okay.
Just
I
out of
never
respect for
been
everybody.
over there, watched her channel. You know what I'm saying? Out of respect for another creator.
That's why all
Okay.
the names are redacted.
So she comes up on my channel under Allie. I let her up. So everything's fine. We're having a good conversation. Then Brittany comes in the chat and says that so out of respect, I kicked that person off panel. So that's where it starts.
So basically, there was a troll of hers that came in to troll on his channel, ended up coming on his platform, his panel, while he's discussing mental health, and they had a really good conversation about mental health. What if she wanted to really reach out to somebody about mental health, bro? Troll or not?
Yeah, then they stopped their effort.
So he was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I hurt your feelings. Here, I'm just going to, even though they were having a great conversation, he just, okay, here, I'll kick her out. And that's what he did. And that's what he just explained. So now he's feeling bad, right? Even though he shouldn't have been, because really, they were having a great conversation. It's not like she was up there trolling anything or making fun of him or anything like that. They were having a real conversation.
Yeah.
Okay. That's where it starts. That's how it all started. Well, that morning, I get woken up that was streaming my content,
It's
the
skipped.
live that I did.
Names redacted.
So I hop in, okay? And I leave 3 comments. And this person, when they came up on my panel, were not being disrespectful. It was none of that.
See what I'm saying?
So somebody tells me every day was streaming my live.
I cut it
So
out.
I go in there. Okay. And I said, hello, everyone. I see you're enjoying the content.
Very respectful.
And then I said, everyone is welcome. When you have a YouTube channel about mental health, everyone is welcome.
Yes. Totally agree, bro.
Okay. And as they were talking about the live, my live, she dropped my channel link.
That was
Out of
respectful too.
respect.
That was very respectful. If it's a troll, right?
They were being respectful to me,
There you go.
and I respect that.
Respect on both sides.
And then they asked me a question, and I put in there, I'm still here. And then after that, I left. I went back to bed. Okay, I went right back to sleep because I was tired. And this whole conversation, okay, everything that's going on, you know, what hurts the most, and I'm going to pull this up. Okay, I'm going to pull this up because I want people to see this.
I got some to show you.
Can I zoom it in? I can't zoom it in. All right. It won't zoom in. I've known Brittany since the Kylie Rodney case. Almost 3 years. October will be 3 years. Would have been 3 years. I've been trying to reach out since December 23rd because I had a lot of things on my mind and I wanted to know if they were true.
A month.
And I don't go public with things. I keep it private.
Right? Just like you'll hear her say, I've never heard him say this before because I've never went public with any of it, Brittany. I'm a 150 or a 0%. I hear you throwing shade at my energy and my name. I'm sorry. I'm not going to hang around anymore because you're getting a whole influx of more bashing and all this other stuff about something else. And then you're giving me like it's my energy. Your chat's flying off like the wall like it's because of me. And then you're not even handling it. And it's like you don't listen. I've been here as a friend, like hardcore. You know what I mean? And when you get treated that way, it's like, wow. Okay, well, am I not a 150 or 0 dude? Like literally, I'm like your best freaking friend ever, or I don't, there's no reason for me to reach out because once you get to a point where it's like you would do that to me, I don't have time for you no more. Why would I entertain a conversation with you if you just showed me who your true soul is, right?
Yeah, you don't have time for that energy.
That's a waste of time.
Like you get what you back and forth into the ether.
That's a waste of time. Now he knew her for 3 years. I knew her for hung out for 4 or 5 months. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I didn't have the friendship that he did, but we both got the same damn humble hearts, bro. That we're willing to do anything and go any direction just to try and help, you know? Hell, look at what we do. The shit we try and do to help. It's the same thing. You know what I mean?
Seems like a lot of wrenches get thrown and other people cry victim.
I know, I am too, Bo. We didn't even do anything. All I did was I'm sitting here listening to Eddie talk. And I'm just like, bro, like, I'm here for you. I'm going to show you the messages because they want to say that, you know, this and that. Okay, I'll show the messages. I'll show you every message I typed in that is nothing but support. Like, it's kind of funny how, like, other people are saying, like, before I was even in there, saying that they apologized to me for what they said to me back then because of what she was doing with my name, right?
Yeah, they say your name and they run with it.
Sorry, CJ. Like you see people coming in here like saying stupid shit. It's like, okay, one day, you know what I mean? Like, and I appreciate all of them. I was like, thank you. You know what I mean? Because we hear that stuff a lot from all sorts of different directions. And when you have people that you care about and they say those things to you, bro, based off of somebody else's twist and manipulation that she warns you other people are doing to you, it's just like that shit hurts, bro. That hurts. So when you see people say, I wasn't even in there, I get in there and I'm scrolling up trying to see what was going on, and I'm seeing, yeah, I apologized to CJ too, and I was like, thank you. And other people were saying, I'm sorry, CJ, and other people were apologizing to other people because they got hurt too. It was a bunch of hurt people that got hurt by the same person showing support and love to each other. And because they got some kind of mutual mod that goes over there and screenshots everything and starts drama, then all of a sudden, because she got mad because Eddie was talking about it, letting people know the truth. Yeah. Because just like Eddie, we're not going public. We're not talking about it. But damn, if you have a damn show about us and you sit here and say all this stuff
over and over,
right, and you question our effort and our integrity, and it's like, okay, it's like he says, he's like, do I want to respond? No. But damn, man,
there comes a point to where you have to stand up for yourself.
Like, what the hell? And she got mad at me because I'm a channel that's just a couple thousand under her. And I was the one that she could easily just attach on and throw on there so she could pile on me and Eddie. And it's just like, it's like, what? And then throw on the Sebastian Allegiance card. And
Dude, that was
I
bullshit.
shouldn't be around. Like, do you know, like you more than anybody have known what I've done for the case when it comes to other content creators besides our team. She was the one I was sharing stuff with while we were out there in the fucking field, dude. She knows more than any of them of how much we do out there.
In a weird way, it's probably how people become, I don't want to say jealous, but things get twisted.
Well,
like knowing that you're...
Dude, when you listen to Eddie's story and then you hear how she talks about Eddie and how he's playing a victim and all this other stuff and then throws my name in it too because I went to support Eddie and it didn't, like, she just totally manipulated and twisted everything and then wants to like try and get the Sebastian card pulled.
Yeah,
What?
which is bullshit because
What?
you've been out there searching, sleep for maybe 2 hours.
Dude, who's got the security sweep? Who else went out there a couple weeks after he went missing and did it?
Exactly.
Like, what are you talking about? I could sit down in my chair and do a show easy.
Yeah, and comfortable, don't leave, no overhead, you don't have to spend any fuel, time, expenses. People following you, messing with you.
We're trying to make it, and somebody else is making $10K a month.
Yeah, sitting there. Like I said, I made a video that said, if I was a hate channel or a drama channel, could make a lot of money, would never have to leave my house.
Right.
Just snoop, collect, and twist people's words, and then run with it.
Well, and that's what it is because that's what these people thrive on, bro. The same channels that she claims to hate and stand up against are the same channels she continually engages back and forth with, bro. All of them. And that's why we got included now. Now we're included. So that way when we say something and be like, no, that's not what it is, all of a sudden that's more content for her.
Yep. Oh yeah, there's a couple of different channels I told you about. Well, this will be clipped up, chopped up, and ran with.
Dude, we talk about last scene. We go into all sorts of stuff we dig into. We're not sitting there talking about, I wonder what Sebastian's childhood was like. How about you ask what the last scene, time, and location is? Who cares right now?
Yeah,
what
things
you
that would make
think
sense.
His childhood was because you weren't there anyway, so it's just a bunch of guessing. Do some real work.
Is this redirecting actually looking for Sebastian?
And my Sebastian card gets questioned and how I shouldn't even. We don't need that, you guys.
Yeah, and then the chat goes wild.
We don't need CJ, you guys. Not for
so
Sebastian.
It's like, so you don't want somebody searching? You don't want somebody speaking the truth? It's like, okay, we'll see what most people are about.
Oh, that's what this is about. It's the truth because this is what it is. It's gonna be just a bunch of truth. And like Eddie says, you don't want to talk about it. I didn't want to talk about it tonight, and I just started going on because, and I'm so glad that your son is safe, bro. I was worried as hell, man, that whole time.
Me too, but it was getting bad. He kept wheezing and wheezing and wheezing, and he's like, I just want to go to bed. And I was like, you're not going to bed.
Yeah.
So I got his inhaler, and it didn't really do, like, we did twice, two puffs, and that first time, like, he doesn't really grasp the idea of how to use the inhaler, so you got to help him. But apparently the last two times that I did it helped, because when they got to the hospital, it said that I can't think of the cough, but they said as long as it sounded good, and the cough it sounded like a certain type of cough, but then they put a steroid in an orange juice, like some kind of liquid steroid, and watched him and said his O2 was at 97%, which is like normal, but kind of low. Should be 99%, but he definitely sounds a lot better.
That's good, man. We were all just kind of worried, man. You know, it's got to be scary. And yeah, Bo, look at our shows. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at our shows. That's
what we try to stick to is the facts and the truth. Even though some of the stuff is kind of the things that have been put out, it's hard to figure out what is the facts, and that's why you made those questions.
Well, there's some facts tonight too, because there's some things we're going to show as well. Contribution call out to Angelina. Thank you so much for gifting the membership, and I want to throw this up there for you. Thank you for being a part of the community. All right, we'll get back to this conversation now. This is where Eddie really, you can hear the hurt. He's still going to be a little hurt, but it's very inspirational because really, like, as I was listening to this, you can apply all of this stuff. Even, he's talking about a particular individual in a situation, but literally you can listen to what he says. You can apply it to a lot of stuff. If somebody hurt you and you didn't do anything wrong, you know what I'm saying? Then it's like, and then you get hurt. He's such a good dude. He's such a good dude.
Between me and that person. Okay? I didn't go public. I didn't bash nobody. I don't crap on nobody. People do what they do.
We didn't either.
But when you call yourself a friend, you could have reached out to me privately. You didn't. You went public.
I didn't get a message either.
You went public.
I didn't get a message either, bro.
I didn't want to hatch out these things. I didn't bash you. I wasn't up on nobody else's panel. I didn't talk trash about you. I was your friend. When I was up in that chat room, it hurt because I was listening to what was being said about me when I was in that chat room, and I left.
That's his microphone.
And
it just happens
came to me. It is what it is. It's water under the bridge now. I've been in a dark place since everything has happened. I really have. I really have. And I've been depressed and hurt.
Poor guy.
Because I got accused of things that weren't true. I got accused of things that I didn't do. I got accused of going up on this panel and I never did.
Poor guy. Just like I got accused of saying it was about a particular somebody and she didn't have any idea who I was talking about and it was not about her. Because all that stuff was already done a couple months ago. It was something else. Something else.
The irony in that, though, like whenever you call somebody out without saying specific names, and then you'll have like 100 people start saying someone's name, and you're like, wait a minute, who? And you're
she
like,
didn't
damn.
Even reach out. She didn't even reach out to me and ask me if this is who I was talking about or, nothing. She went public too. And me and Eddie are sitting here going, what is going on here? And then you hear how she chastises and scolds me and Eddie.
Oh, yeah.
While creating false narratives and going on rants. And it's like, but the rants that you went on, you said they weren't like you're contradicting everything. And it's like, why? Me and Eddie are just sitting here going, why?
Through the twisted web of lies.
Like, why? And then the Sebastian card? Why?
Okay. I never went up on this panel. Am I going to? Yes. But is it going to be about true crime? No. Because right now, I really don't care about true crime. I really don't.
Poor
I care
guy.
about mixing kids.
Poor guy.
I do.
Drop some purple hearts in chat for Eddie, please.
It just hurts. You know, I didn't want to do this. I really didn't.
I didn't either.
No.
I didn't either. I did not either.
It's just been festering up inside me. You know, I'll come up on your panel and say, Brett, I need to talk to you. Hit me up. Hit me up. And I do that. I reach out. No response. I call. No response.
You tried for a month.
It hurts.
I didn't even care. I was
It
like,
really does.
I was like, you get 0. I've been burnt too many times, bro. That's why I was like, you get 0.
I will never go live bashing. Okay?
Poor guy.
But I am going to speak how I feel. Because if people want to keep dropping my name without knowing the facts behind it, go right ahead.
Yeah.
You got this live stream you can listen to. This video you can go back on and just hear what I had to say. I'm not bashing nobody. I'm just upset. I'm upset.
And wait till she what?
Yeah, did I go other places asking for forgiveness? Yeah, I did.
Just like I'm sitting there going, I'm sorry. I take on all the other BS. I'm sitting there saying, I'm sorry if the reason one of your panel members is getting hate is because of me. No, it's not because of you, CJ. It's because of me. You know, it's like I was even apologizing for other people that I didn't even need to apologize for, bro.
He's broke down, man.
Yes. And see, I've been burned many times, bro. When I came across it back then, I was just like, I'm just going to move on. It's not even worth having a conversation with me or me having one with you because you already burned the bridge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like why?
And for Eddie, but Eddie, it's a different situation because Eddie, he's been friends with her for 3 years. You know what I mean? That's why he's got to be like crazy hurt now because he's.
Oh, dude, you can tell he's broken whenever you get. Like he's already broken, but it gets. I don't want to say more sad, but it's sad.
And I'm just glad by the other part of the message here is you can tell he's gonna come out stronger. You know what I mean? So shout out to him. Here's the link to his channel. Go sub up to him, please. He's just a small channel, only has 1K, but he's doing really and has been doing really, really good stuff. And like you need to have more of what he has in the genre of his channel because like he says, you don't, and this is one of the reasons he got bashed. He got bashed because he doesn't have a license or degree from this same person, Brittany.
Yeah, and if you go to his channel, you'll see clearly like one of the first things that you see, not really a disclaimer, it just says he's not licensed. Yeah, and it goes on to say why he has the channel that he has. Yeah,
and she lit into him really good, like, and basically like you know. You don't need when you experience mental health struggles, you don't need a license because you have firsthand knowledge. What better training can you have than having it yourself? You know what I mean? Like you know exactly what the struggles are. You don't have to sit there and ask. You know what they are.
Because I got kicked out of your community.
Sorry.
Yeah, he learned it not from reading a book or having a master's degree, but living life, whether it was good or bad. And
right.
The way he speaks on it sounds like he's had some very dark thoughts. So
maybe we should have this be a mental health episode tonight. We'll see, man. I mean, because it is. It is mental health because
it takes a toll. All of it takes a toll.
Just like me and Eddie. What if me and Eddie weren't able to tell the truth? you know, that's mental health right there.
Yeah,
And
because you have all these people at different angles running with the narrative,
dude,
making things
they
up.
were they were making up that Seth was one of the reasons why I left her channel. It has nothing to do with Seth or Sebastian or anything like that, man.
And the reality is, too, with him being such a small channel, I mean, even if he does stick up for himself, how many people are going to see that?
Right.
So you
And-
literally feel like you don't have a voice.
And who knows? Maybe that's why my name was picked out of the bunch, because I'm only a couple thousand away from her, you know?
Yep. People,
Subwise, you know? Same time slot almost.
people feel threatened.
Huh.
Come up with
Ain't that interesting? Same time slot almost, and I'm just a couple K behind, huh?
might have to spin some stuff.
Interesting. Let's throw CJ in with Eddie.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right. Here's Eddie some more.
Upset. Yeah,
No,
did I go
no,
other
makes
places asking for forgiveness? Yeah, I did. Because I got kicked out of your community for something I didn't even do. I created this channel. Yes.
They'll
Brent,
turn
you did
on you.
help me.
They'll turn on you. You should see
You
some of
did.
the things they say.
And I'm not denying that. And I thank you for that. I'm gonna be honest. I thank you for that. But I have to get it out of my system.
Right, Michael.
I'm not going back there no more. I have no support. You know,
That's
I'm
right,
hurt.
Michael.
It is what it is. So I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm going to go where I want to go, talk to who I want to talk to.
He's going to come out stronger. You can feel it now.
All I'm trying to do is help people.
There we go.
That's all I want to do is help people. And if you don't get along with somebody, you don't get along with them. I'm not choosing sides.
Right.
I'm not that individual.
Don't have to go
If
public.
I don't like you, I don't like you.
Amen to that,
I
man.
care about you. I love you from a distance.
Yeah.
And I wish the best for you from a distance.
Just like me, man. I'm like, you know what?
Yep.
I wish the best for you, but I got to go. You
Dude,
know what I mean?
If we could all do that, and I'm not saying there's not a time, because like you got to stick up for yourself eventually. But what he said makes 100% sense. It's like I don't wish any ill on you.
Yeah.
But we definitely got to keep our distance. But don't mean we got to talk bad about each other 24/7.
Exactly. That's why you know what I mean. He's like, thank you. You know, and that's the same thing I was, because to me it's like, you know what? If you're not going to be a lifelong friend and you're going to show me 10 years later you would screw me down the road, then thank you for showing me right now that that's how you are. You know what I'm saying?
We already spent 3 years.
Right. Unfortunately he spent 3.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, I just spent a few months.
You got shown the light faster.
Right. Yeah. Or I just noticed it faster because, you know, like I said, because the 150 and 0 is tough, man. But that's the only way I'm able to give 150 is because I can't give somebody else 20% back.
Yeah, when
you know, like
100.
we listen, you know this about me. When it comes to me and my life, like I'm literally about the cause, and if there's any kind of hindrance with that cause, we're not along the same path. I can't, because then I can't give the extra to the people that deserve it. So I don't waste 10%, 2% of energy on somebody that ain't willing to give me at least 100 back, because if you give me 100 back, at least we're growing still, because I'm giving more of myself. But if you can't give that back to me, well, then I have to make up for your loss, and we're not growing. And that's not why we're here. That's why I give 0 at that point. I don't need to sit there and have a conversation about why I left when I got treated like shit. There's no reason for it. Bye. I I never had a show about it. I never talked about it. People didn't even know. She was even like, well, that's the first time I ever seen this. Yeah, because I never freaking talked about it. And then last night, it's like him and Eddie. I'm like, what the hell? And then my Sebastian card. It's crazy. Oh, I'm sure. Listen, this is probably why she put my name in it and said all the stuff that she did is because, and trust me, you can go watch her show too and hear all the stuff. I encourage you to go listen to everything she said about me, because I'm just going to play a small clip. I encourage you to go listen to everything that she said about me, right? Because everything that she said, I'm going to show you messages tonight to show you what she's saying as well is not manipulation. It's, and all me and Eddie were doing was just chilling, going about our business. Hell, I was since June, the middle of June, the beginning to middle of June. That's when I was gone.
Don't even have to give an explanation either. It's just like ghost. That's blah. I'll just be
7 months. 7
bye.
months, dude.
I won't even say bye. I won't even, like, communication just stops.
7 months, dude. And when did I say anything? You know what I mean? Like,
Never.
No. And I'll show you what I wrote, and you're gonna hear what she said.
I'm not bashing nobody. I'm speaking how I feel.
We weren't bashing. I wasn't bashing.
I'm not
anybody.
Dragging nobody, because it's not what I did.
In fact, I was like the one person that wasn't saying her name. I just said she. There was plenty of other people in that chat room saying her initials, her name. You can go see it. Like, I was the only one that said she. It's like, so why again? I don't understand.
I created this platform for people who are hurt, going through something to come to. But every time I turn around the corner, I get people telling me, oh, you're not a medical professional. Why do you do what you do? Okay. It's because I struggle with mental health every day. I know what depression feels like. I know what thoughts of suicide feels like. I know what pain feels like. I know what it's like to hurt on a daily basis. I know what it feels like to battle demons in your brain day to day. So I wanted to share my story, and I didn't realize how powerful it would be to create a channel and help other people. At the same time, you're helping yourself.
He's awesome.
This
Here's his link
community
again. Go sub
has
up.
made me realize a lot of things.
Go show him some love, please.
You got to be who you are. Be you. Be you. Just be you. Don't put on faces. Be authentic. Okay? The thing is, right, is when I created this channel, I knew eventually it was going to catch heat. There was going to be flack.
Same
it was
here.
Going to happen.
Same here. It's part of the gig. You just try.
I just didn't think it was going to happen
from a friend.
The way it happened.
Yeah, from a friend.
And mods, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everybody, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I'll get drugged again, and it's okay. It's okay. I just wish people would reach out to me and have a conversation with me. How hard is it to reach out to that individual? How hard is it? How hard is it to say, hey, what's going on? What happened? Know the facts.
Yeah, know the facts.
Know the facts.
Know the facts. Well said, bro.
I'm just an emotional wreck right now. Just an emotional wreck.
I'm hurt too, bro. She hit my green heart, buddy.
So I just had to get this off my chest.
Yes,
people in the background were like, don't do it. Don't do it. And I'm like, you're right. You're right.
Thank you, Rod.
But the thing is at the same time as I'm saying you're right, I'm over here crying.
Poor guy.
I need to get it out of my system. Get it out so I can move forward.
I know, Ginger.
And if people want to reach out to me privately, my email's in the description.
He's a heart of gold. Trust me. He's a good guy. He's always been a
class act. I
wasn't
prepared for this.
He's always been a class act. Ever since I knew.
I should have been.
No,
you know, being on these streets of YouTube, you know, you look, you see things and you witness things and you sit there and say to yourself, that's not going to happen to you.
Right.
That's not going to happen to you. You're not going to let that happen to you.
Not from a friend.
And then it does. It does happen to you.
And then you give 0%, bro.
It does.
That's when you give 0.
And you're not prepared for how you're going to act or react.
Drop some purple hearts in chat.
You're not prepared for anything.
Thank you kindly.
I've made some friends along the way. And I guess I've made some enemies. You know what's crazy, BB? Huh? It's some of my friends are my family.
You guys are my family.
That are family.
You're my family too, Trey.
But when you read multiple people comment, how can you have a mental?
You got to be family whenever you're doing this.
Yeah, man. We all are. All of us here in the community are family, man. We all are.
You figure out who you bond with, who you can lean on, who you can help lift up, and you know, if we all unite, it helps. Yeah. It literally takes an army.
It does. It takes a community. That's why, you know, when people look at you as competition, like what I feel like is going on, because I'm just sitting here going, what the hell did I do? You know, I just backed away and didn't say anything and never said anything. So it's like, what did I do? I came into right, Ginger. We all are. That's why we're here. We're trying to help. That's why we are doing what we do. That's why we do what we do, Trey, and go to the extent that we go.
Bro, you hit the nail on whenever you said the whole competition. I don't know if you said competition thing or not, but people, if you go from being like a team to people like in a twisted way view you as competition. Because I've had this happen to me, riding and dying literally with people that I thought were my friends before all this stuff started taking place. But it's like all of a sudden something stops and they will literally try to put you down, make stuff up about you.
Yeah.
And then just try to act like you don't exist just to push you down because they look at you as a threat instead of like working together, which is sick and twisted.
It's not my fault my channel grows, dude. It's because we're out there trying to do the real thing. We're not having the mudslinging and stuff. We're digging into real shit. We're going out and doing real shit. We're really giving of ourselves. That's why it takes the community, and that's why we really, I gotta say contribution as well to Kindly, because thank you for the $5 super sticker. Without the community, me and Trey wouldn't be able to go do what we do and go to the lengths that we do just to try and help other people, because we know that you can't be there, and that energy that you send in our direction and even just being in chat while we're
Yep.
doing different things. That stuff right there is the energy, like all of it. It could be the minimalist thing where you're not even typing a chat in the live, you're just being a part of the energy, and that's what dude, how many times have we been out in the field where we are struggling for energy, drinking energy
Oh, yeah, it's
powder
hot as-
packets and all this other stuff and still pushing, bro? Like,
Oh man, whenever I was pushing a little bit too hard, I was like, I need to go live so I can talk to, like, literally by myself. I was like, I need to talk to somebody, even though it was chat. It's like I felt like everybody was there.
yeah,
And it's like the kind words that people put in chat, like, you may not think it means anything, or I may not like acknowledge that I read it, but I definitely acknowledge most of what people say. And it's just like, okay, as long as I have one person saying, hey, good luck, or a heart, it means a lot. And it means everything, because that literally could mean me being like, you know what, it's not even worth it, and then packing everything up and going home. But it's like you get one person that says, hey, be safe, or don't do that. It's like, people are watching and they support the cause. So
yeah, man, it's really like, and we do a lot of sacrifice as well. This is not easy to do, especially even with you, man. It's tough. You really have to be dedicated, and the 150 isn't, there's other people that want to make fun of the 150, but it's real, dude. It exists. You know what I'm saying? Like,
if they've never had to do something, this is going to sound corny, but greater than themselves, they wouldn't understand what your 150 means.
No, it's just, there's people saying I'm delusional because of the 150 and stuff. I mean, you should have seen this stuff going on in the chats, dude. And I'm just like, what?
They don't,
Like,
they don't
what?
understand it, man.
Like, what are
They'll never be able to comprehend something like that. Like,
what I don't comprehend is the whole, like, asking the community, like, I shouldn't even be a part of Sebastian's army, man. Like, I'm just like, what are you doing?
yeah, by saying that, it's like, okay, so you want one less searcher out there.
Just because I went in and left a couple supportive comments to Eddie because I was feeling his pain. I'm like, bro, the same friends burned me too, bro. Like, and then puts it out there as something completely different, and then just totally. I can't believe she trashed us together, man. Because I'm just like, but it makes sense. Like I thought about a minute ago. It's like, well, I am a couple K away, and we are around the same time. So I guess let's throw his name in there too, right?
Well, if you're being negative, you may as well call, not you, but if someone is being negative, then why not just start calling out everybody?
But we're supposed to be part, like,
I know,
dude. Who out of all the listen? Think about it, you guys. Out of all the content creators, listen to the things that we discuss. Who is the most Team Sebastian out of anybody? You got other people, going at the other side and this side, and they're talking about this side and that side, and all me and Trey are talking about is one side, Sebastian's side.
Yeah, where was he? When was the last sighting? Who was the last person to see him? What was he wearing? Like, the things that people should be talking about 24/7 to try to get some answers, and instead they're too busy talking about this parent or that parent and just making shit up most of the time.
Or stuff that you could guess for the next 20 years what his childhood was like. I mean, nobody knows. Ask Seth. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you really want to know, then ask Seth. Like, why sit there and guess about it and stuff? No, that's the thing, because this is why we're not on one side or the other, because we actually bring real information, bro. Not only information that we dig into, information from our experience in the past with different things, and also our experience from going out there and doing these types of things for the specific case that we're talking about, We bring a lot of information, bro, a lot of information that they can't bring because they're not even out there.
They have no idea what the layout even truly is, or the terrain.
It's one thing to sit there and show you guys video and to show you guys photos and stuff like that, but it doesn't and that's why we do a lot of the videos that we do, is because we know that you guys care that much as we do. And for all the support that you guys show us, we want to get you there as close as possible. And that's the only way that we can do it. We wish we could have you, arm in hand, and we could do it together, because trust me, we would love to have an army out there. But when it comes to the experience and stuff, it's just something that they can't bring. And that's why people love when we do shows together, because we bring a lot of different aspects, theories, information, ideas, while we're being respectful to all sides, because really it's about Sebastian. None of us know what took place.
Exactly.
None of us know. We could sit there and blame this person or blame this person or blame that person. Nobody knows. But what we do know is that there's information, that there's evidence or not, there's questions to be asked, there's things to dig into. That's what there is, and that's all we discuss, man. And so it's just I don't know, man. It was just with Eddie. He's Eddie's, ever since I ran into Eddie, it was crazy, because the first time I was on panel with him, and it's just a couple more minutes of this, and then I'm going to show you guys some shots. But it was the first time, it was crazy. The first time I was up there on panel with Eddie, because I ran into Eddie when I was on her panel too. And when Eddie came on the first time, I didn't even, he hopped in, right? And there was like, I don't know, 6 people or something. So when it's kind of hard to see, right? And so I didn't even know that the dude had joined, because I, just all of a sudden, out of blue, I'm sitting there, and then he's like, "Hey," and I was just like, "Oh, what the hell? Where'd that come from?" Right? And I'm like, it's like I'm listening. It's like I was like,
you're looking around.
Well, because she doesn't do the premium, so the commercials get played on her lives for her community. So sometimes when she's watching videos, a commercial will pop up, and I was thinking it was for like a movie or something, because his voice, dude, like when we finish the rest of it, I'm surprised somebody's got to hook him up with some like movie voice guy, dude, because seriously, when I was sitting there and all of a sudden, because you never heard him hop in and say, "Hey, what's going on?" or anything like that. He was sitting there for a little bit while other people were talking, and then all of a sudden, just out of the blue, "Hey," I was like, "Whoa!" I thought we were listening to the intro of a movie trailer or something.
He's got one of those voices that should like 97X the future of rock and roll. That's the voice that he reminds me of. Like, it'd be great. Like, you're getting everybody to listen into that.
Yeah, he's cool. So watch, it's just a couple more minutes. Listen to his voice. You'll think like some movie places got to hook him up, or commercial,
something, dude.
Yeah, he's got a good voice.
And you're not a professional. You don't have to have.
Isn't it like a movie
license?
Movie trailer.
Mental health.
His voice literally tells you his life history in a sense.
Yeah.
Like, I hate to say it like that, but sometimes people's voices paint a picture of all the shit they've been through, good and bad.
Yeah, he's a good guy. It's just a couple minutes, then I'm going to show you some stuff, and then I'll let you hear what how she was talking about me and Eddie after I went and supported him and just showed some love. I mean, he's a good guy. What else was I supposed to do? I got hurt by the same person. I'm gonna go in and show some love. I could have been like the other people and was saying her name and all that other stuff. I was just like, "Hey, this happened," and then I was showing more love. I mean, it's not. I'll show you guys.
People comment, "How can you have a mental health channel?"
And then he gets attacked.
You're not a professional.
After her live bashing.
You don't have to have a license. in mental
Nope.
health to know
Nope.
the struggle. You don't have to have a license in mental health to talk about it.
Nope.
You
have
don't
the
have
best
to have a
experience.
medical professional to speak about it because you live with it.
Yep.
So for people who want to come at me, come to me. Just conversate with me.
It's one thing to
Have a
do it to
one-on-one
me.
talk.
One thing to do it to me, but
You
to
can
do it
even
to
come up on panel and have a conversation with me
if you
if you would
Eddie.
like.
Mm.
But don't dog me for what I do.
She was bashing him
I'm a
about the
human.
mental health channel. She was
So-
dogging him hard, dude. It was like, whoa. Last weekend, it was like, whoa.
I just love sharing my story, my struggle. You know, because there's people out here that are afraid to go see a therapist,
Mm-hmm.
that are afraid to reach out for help.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people out here that think they're alone. And they're not.
Here's his
You're
channel.
not alone. And if I have to go everywhere to let people know that you're not alone and get hate along the way, I'm going to do that.
Just like us, bro. We keep pushing, even with
Because
all
there's
the
people
hate.
out there struggling.
We keep
There
pushing,
is.
right?
Got to fire back because I use that, like all the negativity. You just use that to give you some drive. You use that as your energy. If people want to be negative about you, it's like,
Mhm.
okay, that's fine. And then take that, turn it into something positive.
Yeah, it's the best way I could explain it to people. They're like, you know, how do you handle this? And I was like, well, you just it's like a little factory there that takes all the negative
There you go.
waste and puts it in this you know, whatever, this machine, and then you try and squeeze as much positivity out of it as you can and then grab that for your fuel, you know. Does sometimes the filter of all of the negative toxic BS fill up to a point where sometimes it clogs the filter? Of
Oh,
course
a little
it does.
bit.
Of course it does. That's when you need your breaks. That's when you need to, like, you know, I gotta speak up. That's when it's like, you know, it's just mental health, man. You have to. And then, you know, after however long that takes, you get the filter cleaned out and you're rolling again for a while. It's a constant process. I know you have to do it too, man, with what we're doing. It's constant.
It's weird, man. YouTube is very weird because I'm not gonna lie, like being naive, starting out with this YouTube venture. Thought everybody was your friend. I thought everybody was on the same page. You're doing something.
Community,
Yeah, I
not
was like,
competition.
yeah, I was like, we're all doing something good. I was like blinded by the light, and it's like I want to help people. It's like
Yeah.
I volunteered to help other people out. I didn't even know what YouTube was about. Didn't understand why people did certain things or titles and all this stuff. And then sometimes that gets lost in. You
It
figure
does.
out what people's true motive is, I guess.
It does. It's like, you know, when people ask, like, you know, gosh, we thought you guys would have a hell of a lot more stuff. It's like, because we're just trying to do the right thing. We're not doing the click shit and, you know, the toxic trash talking content, you know, like it's because we're not doing that. That's why, you know, it's just part of social media, you know, when it comes to the way it is nowadays. That's what
Weird.
gets fueled, is the hate and the fire instead of the calm, soothing type, you know, like, yo, we got a lot of stuff to do. Let's just get to it. And you know, all this other stuff is like, we don't have time for it. But sometimes, like I said, the filter gets clogged up and you got to clean it out, like tonight kind of thing. And I'm kind of glad we're talking about mental health. Like, because it is important, like with Eddie's message, you know, not only because he was on the panels a lot too. And we'll have the last scene 26 if I don't know, depending on how long tonight goes, we could always, you know, because I don't know, I think we're having I only anticipated talking about this for like half an hour or something.
Damn.
But
You know,
we're having such a great conversation, man. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we should
just
like let's just
let it
keep
happen, man. I was gonna say, like, some of the stuff, like, I'd like to do a reset, but you listen to people talk for so long, you listen to other channels, find something to make you laugh. Like, if you're gonna be on YouTube, don't get, this is bad for us, I guess, or you, or however you want to look at it, but venture down some different rabbit holes. Find something to make you laugh.
That's why I got the lounge and you got your media channel, man, because it's like, you know, that's why I started doing the lounge stuff even recently, because I was like, yo, I gotta have some kind of other where we're just laughing and not even thinking about
like all the what I was trying to get at, like, you know, like if you eat, I'm not like a food person, but if you eat junk food, it's like the same with your brain. If you consume enough poison, I don't know how to word this, but anyway, you got to be careful what you're consuming as far as your mental health.
Oh yeah,
like, because if it's just 99% negative, like, people meet people back and forth, negative stuff like doom and gloom. I know the news is great about this, but the weather, or this is happening, like this foreign country is going to do this to the U.S. Like, just some, try to be careful what I say on your channel here, but if everything is always constant doom and gloom, your brain is going to be putting off endorphins into your body. Like,
you absorb the energy that you surround yourself with. That's why, that's why I try and protect this community as much as I can, and get a lot of hate for that too, because I don't put up with bullshit, because I don't want the community to have to put up with negative. It's like I tell people, like, this is our atmosphere. We're all breathing beautiful oxygen. The last thing that we need is an overflux of carbon dioxide to start tearing away that atmosphere, and then all of a sudden we don't have the beautiful atmosphere that we have. And so when you allow stuff like that to kind of come in and filter through, you have to. It's important, because it's not about it's about community, and it's about, peace, positivity, and progress, and because that's the only, we're not here long. We're all trying to succeed. We're all trying to get to a goal, get to the top of the mountain, whatever that mountain may be, whether it's finding somebody or whatever. We're all trying to get to the top of that mountain. And who wants to go to a party at the top with just yourself? It is about community. You want to have the biggest party when you get up to the top of the mountain with a whole bunch of people that you all got up there together. That's like the biggest party you can have, and so it's important, like the mental health, man. It is, because these, like all of us, I mean, I'm sure you can say the same thing. As soon as we shut down our lives, all of a sudden it's like 100% real life. Like, oh shoot, we got to work. You might be worrying about this, at least with this right now. And this is one of the reasons I like doing these shows, is because it takes my mind off the real world stuff that we all struggle with as well. And it's therapeutic too, to be able to sit here and talk about different things, because I do forget about some of the real world stuff, or the BS, or
it's good to let it out.
It is. And so like, the reason that we protect it so much is because you guys are already, when you're not in our show, you might be in other shows, but if not, you're already around negative in the real world, worrying about this. At least you can come here for a couple hours and you can laugh, even though we might be discussing some things that might be,
pretty serious.
But at least we're thinking, and we're trying to help, and we're trying to come up with conclusions and answers. and just trying to help, but at the same time we're doing it with people that love and respect each other, and that's the main thing, you know. That's all it's about, is love and respect. What do you, if you don't have love and respect, what are you here for?
Negativity and drama.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's weird, man. You could, I will never understand humans, I guess, or like the psychological part of humans. Like if you had two videos, one of a bunny rabbit and one of the world ending, what are most people going to click on? Like, why is it we choose negativity before something positive? Most of the time, I have no idea. Or like, drama spreads faster than anything positive, it seems like.
It does, dude. It does. You know, it does. It's because that's what sells. That's what brings in the memberships. That's what brings in the super chats. That's what brings in the people. That's what you know, it's like, why did Jerry Springer get so popular, bro? Right?
Yeah,
because of the drama, dude. They were making up stories to have. Well, you were married to him and he did this to you. All right, pretend. And they were, you know,
the polygraphs. My aunt used to love that show.
The drama stuff, man.
Here it goes. He is not the father.
That's why. Yeah, I know, Maury.
Oh, man.
But
all those shows.
Yeah, Maury, you are the father.
Yeah.
And you felt so bad for the moms where the dad was there and he was like, fuck this shit, you know. But no, that's true though, man. Like why do you think the Jerry Springer show got so popular? That's why I call them Jerry Springer shows, because really it's just people,
you get a point,
throwing mud at each other and everybody else is sitting back clapping and applauding. I mean, I'm sorry, I can't exist in that, even if it's entertaining, which it's not entertaining to me because I care about people. And when you hear people just bash on people like that, it's like, you know, it's one thing if you have to defend yourself about stuff, but when you're literally throwing stuff at other people and then saying that you have to defend yourself based off of what they threw back at you, and you just keep doing it, that's where it's like, you know, like it's one thing for me and Eddie, you know, Eddie to say something and I have to say something tonight. That's one thing, because it's like, you know, this person that was our friend said this stuff about us at the same time together, and it was really fucked up. And now, you know, I mean, but I'm glad, because it is a great conversation about mental health, and I really feel like we need to have it, because it does affect us. I know it affects you guys. Dude, we're human too. It affects us as well. If not, we get affected a lot just because we see stuff that you guys don't see, you know, when it comes to different stuff, different things. Like we are experiencing and knowing and seeing different things that you guys most of the time don't even know or see or think about, like the stuff me and you were talking today about earlier today, about some of the tips that we used to get and the graphicness of those tips. You know what I mean? And that's when it's like, you know, there's a lot of stuff that people don't really understand, that you, like I said, you have to, when you're doing what we're doing, you have to literally mentally prepare yourself that you might come across it, which means you have to play in your head that you're gonna come across it, so then you can already tell your brain this, you know, that way when you do come across it, you're not thinking on the fly. It's already pre-planned up here, and you move with effectiveness, and you make sure that you treat everything with the absolute, you know, respect as well. And that's another thing too, man. Like when we're out there on the water and we're finding certain animals in the water that are laying there a certain way, and it's like, oh my god, dude, is that a person?
Well, from a distance, especially, right. the way things look, and then you got to be prepared moving it up on it.
Yep,
because you just don't know from a distance.
Right, and it's it's scary sometimes, but you gotta always, even if you don't come across it, you always gotta be prepared. Period.
There's
Uh,
there's times, man, we've been out searching, and then you do find somebody, and I don't want to say like everybody's against you, but sometimes it feels like everybody's against you. Like, surely that's not what that is. And then you're like, hey, I got a vehicle in here with a person in it, and then their dive team comes out, and then they can't find the car, and you're like, so then in your head you're like, did I really see what I see? Like, I know I seen the vehicle, and I know I seen the person in the vehicle, and you're like, damn. And they can't find the car for like 45 minutes, and all of a sudden they find it, and you're like, whew, I'm still sane. Like, I'm still here.
yeah.
Like, that's how delicate our mental health is.
Yeah. No, there's a lot to it, and a lot of people don't understand. So, when you act and say the things that you do about somebody, just because everything that she says about each one of us is all assumptions. It's all assumptions. And to do that to two different people, it's like that was
Well, you say assumptions, but I already said, forgive me for my sins for 2025. Like, mental health is real, but there's a time and place for everything. When people are talking mad crap about you or multiple people, you got to be able to stand up for yourself, man. Like,
yeah.
And I think you do it in a more humble way than I usually react. Like, you definitely are more humble and more chill about it. Me, I'm ready to come out swinging. But
Yeah,
I respect you for that.
I appreciate it, bro. Like, I was.
You could be very ugly and nasty if you wanted to be, but you're not.
I could, bro. I could, but I still, even though we may not sit at the same dinner table, it doesn't mean I don't want you to eat.
Right.
So could I go after you and make sure there's no food? Of course, but no, it's not what it's about. Even though, listen, I'm just gonna show the truth. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna show the truth, and whatever. Like, it's just I just think that. And happy birthday, pre-birthday, Maddie's gonna be 56 in a little over a half an hour.
Happy birthday. That's all you're getting.
Yeah. To you. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. And then Rogue threw that up there too. Thank you, Rogue. Happy birthday, Matt. All right. This is just a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna show you the stuff that I said. I don't get it.
Let people know that you're not alone and get hate along the way. I'm going to do that.
And shout out
people
to
out there struggling.
Eddie. Shout out to Eddie. Here's his link
There
again.
is.
Yeah, we're all struggling. You know what I mean?
I have
And
no
this
hate
happens.
towards anybody.
And this happens.
I'm upset. I'm hurt.
Hurt? No.
And it
hate.
won't be the same again.
It never will, bro. That's why
it
it's
won't be
zero.
the same again.
Zero, bro.
But I love everybody. I might not be happy. I'm truly hurt, and I have been hurt for a minute now. My sleep schedule has been screwed up. And the reason is because
Poor guy.
I'm constantly on YouTube trying to figure out what else is being said about me. I'm going through lives and everywhere. And I wish I didn't.
Because he was getting attacked after
Now I'm going to open up the panel. You're more than welcome. If you got anything to say or any questions, this channel wouldn't exist if it wasn't for you guys. You guys are the community. I'm just a guy who goes live and talks about his struggle and talks about different types of depression.
He's a really
Some
good
days I live in hell. Some days I don't. Guys, thank you for being here and listening to me.
And thank you, bro, for your message. So that was his message. I just wanted to put that together. It was a very inspiring clip. Here is the link for the whole live. If you and listen, I encourage you to go sub up to him. Damn, he's almost at 2K. He wasn't at 2K,
man.
He was only at 1K. He's almost to 2K, you guys.
There we go.
Thank you so much. Go sub up to him, please.
Thank y'all very, very much. He seems like a very humble person, like especially the way he talks, and it sounded like he broke down and was crying in there. And whenever I could hear that he was crying, that's like whenever I want to come out swinging. So thank God there's more people out here more peaceful than what I am. But whenever I hear a grown man cry and he didn't do anything, like it's just sad.
Yeah, there's the link. You can go watch the whole. I encourage anybody to go watch the whole thing. You'll hear, I know we kind of stopped and paused and kind of discussed it because me and Eddie, I was in that boat a long time ago. He's in that boat right now. And this is why I went over there because I went to go show some support. And so here, let me go ahead and drop these down. So I was over at this live, and she said the reason he did this live was so he could get views, right? Oh, hold on. We're going to show that in a second. So he could get views, right? And look, it only had 884 views. He wasn't doing it for views. He wasn't playing a victim. He was talking about how his friend hurt him, and she was coming out there saying a whole bunch of stuff on his name when he wasn't even doing anything, and then all of a sudden just like treated him like trash, and he was getting attacked. She come out with a live bashing him like crazy. And he was getting attacked. He wasn't his sleep schedule was all messed up. He was constantly looking on YouTube to try and see who was saying what about him because he was getting attacked from the communities and stuff. And it's like, bro, it shouldn't have even got there. You know what I mean? It is. And I'm sitting there and I'm hearing, this, and I know that he got hurt too. And that's why I came in there to show support. So, like I said, this was my first message. It was an hour and 19 minutes in, okay? So if you go before that, you will see people, before I even gotten there, people were saying, I even apologize for CJ for the stuff I said about him because of what somebody else was saying about him. And
Yeah, people quick to run with stuff.
And this is exactly what was taking place last night. And then the stuff in the chat. Listen, it's one thing if you want to do whatever, but when last night when she talked about, isn't he supposed to be Team Sebastian? And we can't if this is supposed to be teams, we can't have this, you guys. And I'm sitting there going, you not only made up a whole bunch of stuff that you don't even know what you're talking about, and then you trash me and him at the same time, and then you're sitting there like I shouldn't like I have, dude. I know there's been a lot of people out there. I'm just going to be honest with you, and I'm not trying to say that we're better than anybody else, so don't take this the wrong way, anybody. But what I am going to say is there's a lot of people that have been out there searching, but nobody has done the searches that we have done when it comes to land and water, bro.
Yeah, in the water, in the mud.
Nobody.
And especially being able to actually search areas that other people can't or won't. Or driving by or going over stuff that they don't see. I don't want to say some searches are for show, but sometimes sometimes it appears that some searches are for show when other people are doing certain things. Whenever you miss 5, try not to cuss. Whenever you miss 5 vehicles,
go ahead, bro. I don't care.
Whenever you miss 5 fucking vehicles and you're coming back. Like, I don't mind people coming back behind us searching, but whenever we don't, I can't think of the word, but whenever we don't tell people there's a vehicle here, here, and here, and then people come back through the areas that you searched, and they don't see the vehicles here, here, and here, and I'm like, damn, if you're looking for a person and you don't see the damn vehicle right there that's clear as day, you're probably not going to find a damn person on sonar. The end.
Right?
Sorry.
No, it's the truth, bro. And this is the truth too. This is every message that I typed in there, okay? I wanted you to hear Eddie's story. I wanted you to kind of see what I'm going to and then I'll just let that person's words finish it off, because dude, I that's what I don't understand. There's somebody that's up there in Team Sebastian, all over the RICO papers, all over the stuff, right? But yet this person's questioning my Team Sebastian. I don't get it. All Things Serious, I tagged him because that's his channel name. By the way, if you're not subbed, go sub up to him, please. Let's see him get above 2K tonight. All Things Serious. It wasn't, and I want to have him on the show sometime, and it's not about this topic. If he's watching, I just want him to know it's not going to do anything with this topic, bro. It's going to be about Sebastian, because I know you have a lot of knowledge when it comes to Sebastian's case. I think you could have I think you could be a tremendous panel member like you are, Trey, when we're talking about these different things. And he's doing a lot more out in the community than people that are just sitting at the desk too. You know what I mean? Like, he's actually taking his time to be able to offer other people to come in and talk for you. It's almost like going out and doing searches, bro. That's what I'm trying to mean.
Yeah, it's actually bringing something to the table.
You're going beyond for the community. You're going beyond for the community. So this is the first message that I wrote, because I too was burnt by the same person, and I feel for him, and I felt bad, and I wanted to be there for him, because you could hear it in his voice. It says, All Things Serious. It wasn't worth it for me a long time ago. It's why I moved on from her way back. I didn't even say her name. Always love towards you and your message you bring on your platform, because I do. I've always shown love towards him. He's always been a solid dude, like way beyond solid than you would expect somebody to be. And I've always appreciated, even though I may not be in his chats a lot because of the time slots he was doing, dude, I'm proud. You know what I mean? Like, that's, like I said, who else is doing shows like that? Okay. I want to go support him, because, maybe we're not like best friends or something, but I've been on panel with you a few times. I've listened to you on panel a bunch. You are a solid dude. I've been over at his channel a bunch of times. Like, he's a solid dude, man. And that's why I gravitate towards souls like you and this guy right here, because there's not enough of our souls on this world, and we got to stick together, bro. We have to, because there's all these wolves out there that are trying to eat us alive, and it's ridiculous when we're just trying to be there for community. So the next thing that I wrote, CJ, you left her too. Yeah, like, there's a lot of people, and that's why she got mad, because there's a lot of people that were like saying, I got hurt by her too. It wasn't just me. So somebody asked what happened, and I said she blamed me for her hate from a specific person, and she was getting bashed for 2 months before I even came around. Like, months she was getting bashed before I even came around, and I wasn't lying, because she tells me that herself when I first start coming on her panel, because everybody that comes on her panel or is in her chat gets attacked, right? Like, as soon as our conversation started off, she was talking to me about how she gets bashed and attacked and all this other stuff. And dude, I'm just trying to be, I wasn't seeing all that stuff. I was just like, hey, she's a really good person.
Right.
She's talking about Sebastian. You know, I'm here to help. You know, we're out there doing stuff. I'm here to help. And it's like, what the hell? And then all of a sudden, oh, I'm getting bashed and this and that. And I'm sitting there going, because I'm listening to her, and it's like, oh, you guys, I'm just here to defend myself. And I got sucked into it too. Like, oh my gosh, here, I better defend her too. Oh my God. Right. So
Yeah.
I was like trying to be that
You feel
ride or
bad.
die friend too. I was trying to be that ride or die friend too, you know? And so really, I just said she blamed me for her hate from a specific someone. Now, how many people hate her? There's a lot. She'll tell you that. She tells you over 50 and starts giggling. Literally, when I say specific somebody, and this is what I'm saying, the person, because she goes, and you'll hear her, she goes, and CJ said, oh, I got the screenshot, and CJ said that I blamed him for his hate from, quote, somebody's name, and he was getting bashed about her for this song. I didn't
Never
say
said no names, bro.
I didn't say that, and
I
I
see
didn't
that
say I
clear
was.
as day.
I didn't say I was getting bashed for a couple months from the specific person. I said she was getting bashed before I even came around. What? So I'm sitting here telling him, like, she blamed me for her hate from a specific person. Like I've already told you, the person that she claims who it is, and then goes on this rant about other stuff I'm going to show you about show you screenshots too, because she wants to claim this Ledoux thing was the person that I was talking about, and that person that I'm talking about in this message right here is a couple months after that. It was past that lady. This was about something else, and she was getting a whole bunch of hate. And then, well, I'm not saying, but I'm saying, you know,
Yeah.
CJ, find a clip of me saying your name. I'm saying, but I'm not saying. Well, that's not CJ, is it? But when your chat is sitting there saying my name and blaming me, and I'm just saying, but I'm not saying. You know who. I don't even want to get into it, you know? Chat's flying, my name's being slandered all over the place. I never said this stuff. So while she's starting her show, and CJ, oh, he said this, and then says somebody's name that it, again, has nothing to do with, and misinterprets what I said about the couple months, and then says it as fact. I'm so glad whoever it was asked her to show a screenshot, because if they wouldn't, then the people, which I don't understand, there's people watching it and they're not questioning it. But when people, at least the people that do come across it can actually see the screen, even though it takes her like a half an hour to show it. When she's like, yeah, sure. Takes her a half an hour to show it. But when she does finally show it, then you can see.
Yeah, the words don't match the.
Right. And then when she starts reading it back, then she goes, and that's who he means. Like, how you totally twisted and manipulated what I said.
Looking in the crystal ball, I must know your thoughts.
To attack me.
Yeah, it's all bullshit.
So that's what I said. I don't see anything disrespectful. It's nothing but truth. And you'll see it. So my next message was, it was all my fault for months. Yeah, because I would sit there and I would get little clips about the same thing, or the newest thing that she was doing for the longest time was making it seem like I would strike her if she played my content, right? So like somebody would be like, hey, CJ came out with this great manhole theory, you should check it out. And she would giggle, and this is her excuse. Everybody that watches her knows this is her excuse when it comes to playing my content or something that I come up with. Oh, well, somebody better reach out to him. I don't want him to strike me.
Bro,
dude, I don't even strike trolls.
Same.
I don't even strike trolls. So when would I ever give you an impression that no, it's this narrative that keeps getting and has been put out there this whole time, and I've sat here and said nothing. All I did was leave support comments for Eddie. And then all of a sudden I get lumped into Eddie's stuff and she just goes a direction that is just crazy and not even goes that direction, but then also hits the green heart like I shouldn't be a part of Sebastian's movement, man. Like I don't know where the entitlement came from. Maybe it's all, the money that float, because anybody can look up how much you make on YouTube, bro. You can see how much money comes in from super chats and memberships and all that other stuff that just keeps coming and coming and coming and coming and coming. And that doesn't count. The thing is when you look up YouTube, it doesn't count the Cash Apps and the Venmos and the PayPals
everything else
that she gets either. So you can literally take that amount and double it based off of what you get off of YouTube. And then it's like, so I don't understand it, bro. And then I said here to Eddie, listen, these are all my messages. You can go watch the video and literally screenshot and you'll see same messages. These are all the ones that I put up here, right? Come on over to panel sometime, Eddie. Okay. Seriously, I feel bad for him. I'm like, dude, in my mind, I'm like, you got a lot of knowledge about Sebastian, bro. You're a good dude. You're humble. You're thoughtful. You're caring. You're a solid dude, man. And I want to, if I was screwed from her too, you got screwed from her.
Let's help lift them up.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let's lift each other up, bro. You know what I mean? That's what my invitation was. And so I said prayers and love from our family, because that's when it comes to us and us here, you guys are my family. And I know, and how many of y'all have subbed up to him already? How many of you never heard of him before and you heard his message earlier and you're like, dude, you can tell this dude is solid, the dude is.
I haven't heard. I didn't hear. Hadn't heard of him, and then I went through his channel and stuff, and I was like, just from the voice, I was like, sold.
Yeah,
just the way he was speaking on everything.
And then here's another one. I wrote, I come on YouTube to help others, not do shows about others. And I think that was the last one. No, here's this one right here. Here's another one. I think this is the last one. It says right here, all things serious, come on over to the panel sometime, buddy. You have always been a class act, and the YouTube streets need more of it. I'm supporting a good dude. And because I write this, okay, because I write this and somebody twists and manipulates it, into whatever they wanted to just go on a bash. Wait till you see how she talks about Eddie, okay? But because I wrote this, when there is plenty of other people in that chat that were saying her name, that she decides, like you said, probably because I'm just a couple K away and we're on around the same time slot. I guess that is the reason why I got chose. And because she knew she did it to me and she did it to him too. And narcissistic, egotistical people don't ever want to be wrong, and they want to be the center of attention, and they always want to be the ones that are right and that are hurt and all this other stuff. It's narcissistic behavior.
And then play victim.
Right. And play victim, just
and
like
you never do any wrong, and it's everybody else's fault all the time.
Exactly. And here's another, and this is the one she really twisted and manipulated and put somebody else's name that had nothing to do with it, and it was way past that, because like I said, that stuff, and you'll see, because I was in back chat. Yeah. There's a thing called back chat, people. Sitting there, you want me to say this? Yeah, that'd be cool. And then all of a sudden, dude, you can see it in her message the next day. Epic show. That was amazing. Ledoux is so mad. Smiley face. And it's like, right? But yet to her community last night, she's sitting there. That was so wrong, you guys. We've been getting bashed for so long because of this and this
I
and this
expect
and this.
the thing is, I expect to get shit from everything I do from now on. So like, I just it is what it is. But
Well, I didn't expect this back chat. Like right now, me and Trey can type in private chat while we're doing the show. That's what they call, it's private chat. So you can discuss things in the background.
one time we had a private chat go into the chat.
Who?
You and me, because Busby was like,
did?
"Yeah, we
Did
did." Nobody was. I swear to God, ask Busby.
Really?
Yeah, but nobody was saying anything inappropriate, nothing like that. It was just going.
What?
I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly,
Maybe you would Busby. I don't.
the chat was going wild, and then like I think Busby was like, "You do realize your back chat is in the feed," and I'm like,
What?
I was like, "No, it's not," and I'm looking, I'm like, maybe it is
No, it's not.
something like that.
So yeah, and so basically put somebody else's name in it that was already done past a couple months. A couple months have already gone by. This was something completely else because there was something else that took place. I didn't even have any part of it, and that's the thing. I didn't with this specific person that I'm talking about. It has nothing to do with the person she said, which is wrong for her to even be putting names out there like that when she don't even know and then using my name as it. But when it comes to the whole like image of it, the whole image of it, it's like I'm gonna put this name in there because I want to just throw him in the mix and all this other stuff. But the thing is the person that I'm talking about, I didn't have anything to do with, right? This person wasn't bashing me. So Brittany thinks it's one person, but the specific person I'm talking about wasn't even bashing me. She wasn't bashing me. He wasn't bashing me. They weren't bashing me. But when it came to all the hate that she was getting, it was allowed to be my fault.
I want it to be your fault.
Go look at her live chats back then in June, middle of June, end of June. Go look at what they say about me when she discusses certain shit. It's because of this, because it. So I can I can tell you right there, the person that I'm talking about, I had no connection to. They weren't even bashing me. That's the person that she got hate from and got a tremendous amount of hate from, and then used me as the scapegoat for the energy that she was getting. And that's when I said, yeah, you get 0%. And I walked the fuck off. And I'm like, I'm just not even going to say nothing. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just going to move on. And I didn't until tonight. Because it's like, when you sit there and you put somebody else's name and you don't even know what you're talking about because the 2 months before has nothing to do with the specific person, because I said you were getting bashed 2 months before I even came. That's a separation.
Yeah, totally different.
My Lord. It's crazy, dude, how it was manipulated. All right. So I'm going to show. Let's see. Okay. So this is her screen from last night. Okay. You see this message at the bottom from Ben George with the wrench. All right. Now, this is after Eddie did his live. He expressed and shared his story. Okay. You heard his story. You heard how much he was hurt. I kind of shared my story at the same time as he was sharing her stories. Okay. or as he was sharing his stories, because we're coming from the same experience, the same boat. That's why I was there showing some love already. All right. Look at the message that was on the screen for a while. And then she hopped on. It says, "Well, I was there and I saw what you did, and I saw it with my own two eyes. You can wipe off that grin, know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies." And she left it up there because, and you'll hear it because we have the audio. You'll hear it. That's so fitting tonight. And then he was like, because I'm sitting there and I'm like, I seen that screenshot and I was like, damn, is he like trolling her? Because that's exactly what she was doing to Eddie, right? That's exactly what she was doing to Eddie. So I'm like, is this dude? Because I've heard of this dude going to the people that like talk crap about her. I heard him going in. I heard he was going into all of those other chats and like hanging out and stuff too. So I was like, when I seen the name, I was like, wait a minute. I thought he went and was supporting this one person now. And
Is he a mod?
yeah, I guess he's a mod. But here's the thing. There's like, dude, there's mods that Eddie has, and I feel bad for him too, because there's mods that Eddie has that are mods for her too. And while
man,
dude, and while Eddie is, dude, check this out though. While Eddie is sitting there spilling his heart out, these same mods that were in his freaking live stream that last night, while he was explaining the story, those same mods went up on panel and listened to her talk about Eddie the way that they did. And we're acting like it was not a problem. And I'm sitting there going, oh my gosh, man.
For instance, like that scenario, I had two mods that were like tight. I thought they were tight, but then through the grapevine, I knew that they were also mods to two other people that I can't associate with. So I had to kick my mods just because I knew that how they felt about some other creators. I was like, I can't. There's no way that they can have a neutral opinion about me and them. So I was like, I can't have them, and it sucked because they were really good people. But I knew eventually I would say something that they, as far as the association, I was like, that doesn't really fly. So you're saying their mods are starting,
dude? No, well, one of the same mods probably is the one that sent her. Yeah. Because listen, dude, when I play this audio, let me call this out real quick. I want to say thank you, Ginger, for $20. I may have already said this, but I'll say it again. I think you brought one of the most important points in this case, the freaking flyer. When was he last seen? It's insane to me that the facts aren't clear. I know. Thank you, Ginger, and I appreciate it. And trust me, we're going to keep talking about it every day. So even though we, this kind of morphed into a mental health episode and a little bit of truth sprinkled on top, we got plenty to talk about. Trust me. There's a lot. The stuff that I was going to discuss tonight was really it's gonna. I think what I'm gonna do is when I get done going through it, I think it's gonna like really make people understand and go, there is no fucking sighting, dude. I really feel that way. That's why
I still get comments saying that you do know there was a sighting on this day multiple times, and I'm like,
we already went through them on the statements.
It's like we broke it down a lot.
When I break what I'm gonna break down next when it comes to the last scene, that's why I made the title what it is, or was is it does not exist, because I think when I show everybody this stuff, I think you're going to be like, because what I've been doing is taking a lot of the comments the last couple days of people telling me, well, he was this. Guess what? I'm gonna show y'all that it's not lining up. You may think it's this, you may think it's this, but when I show you that this doesn't line up with this and this doesn't line up with this, I think it's really going to show people that it does not exist. And I think that's the reason why none of us have gotten a response. But only time will tell. There's no reason to keep that out there. But I thought this was interesting, right? That was shown, and then it was kind of funny because he was like, right here. Sorry, that wasn't meant for you. That comment. And I'm like, oh shit, okay.
Damn.
And then here's the next screenshot. So this is her. This is here. Let me change this around. This is her showing the screenshot. So you'll hear what she says I said before she shows the screenshot, and then shout out to whoever it was. I don't know if I got that screenshot or not, but shout out. You know what I'm saying? Because when somebody says he said this,
specifically,
and then they're like, hey, can we see it? Because I don't know, maybe it was somebody that was in, I didn't recognize the name. Maybe it was somebody that watches the show and don't type and knows that CJ, what are you talking about CJ for, So she did show the screenshot, and looked, it shows exactly what I said, right? It wasn't worth it for me long time ago. It's why I moved on her way back then. Love towards your platform. What is this here? I'm trying to see. I don't even know what this one is. We're not going to repeat what PJ, you should have seen the stuff PJ was saying in the chat. There's a lot of people like this Opal person. That is crazy. People don't like, this is what she was saying about us. And then this is the responses. Look at this heart. This is crazy. People don't come to you and talk about it, but we'll go on to a chat and talk trash, and you don't even know that there was a See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? And this is the stuff that she's promoting. And look at this guy. Did Eddie not take his own advice? Eddie, why would you play the victim? Like,
speaking of playing victim,
do you see what I'm saying? Like, this is the kind of it's like an energy movement or something.
I got some energy right here.
It's dude, and this Eddie, and dude, there's so many people out there that'll tell you that we're solid people. Oh, look at this, Sarah, which she would always come in and be cool and chat, and just like the other ones, it makes me wonder anymore. Maybe they were just taking a look. The truth is that, see this right here. Listen to
Point blank.
Remember when I told you that not only she was talking about my green heart card, but also look at this. The chat. The truth is that CJ back away when you started supporting Seth, because him and Seth were making
up some bullshit.
Dude, this is some bullshit. When did me and Seth have an argument, bro?
Never.
When did me and Seth even have ill words? Now, did I get a C&D? Yeah, I told people it wasn't from Seth. It was from fucking Mama.
Yeah, it wasn't from Seth.
The mama that didn't want to tell the authorities that Sebastian was getting abused because she wanted to protect Seth's job. I don't give a fuck. You tell the authorities if some child's getting abused because you just saved them from another damn day. You know what I'm saying? That it was Mama that wanted that C&D. It wasn't Seth. That's why when Seth answered, oh, this is why I sent the C&Ds to people. He sent 5. He only talked about 4. Guess who the other one was? Hello.
Yeah, you weren't on the radar.
Right.
Like you weren't even on his mind.
My name was in that, but he didn't talk about me because he knew I didn't freaking do anything. It was his mom that was pushing it. All right. So with what she's talking about, me and Seth no longer getting along. It's because she started supporting Seth point blank. That's how it went down. This is stuff while Brittany is saying this stuff about me and Eddie.
Hey, guess what? You're icky. You're icky.
dude, it's just,
And that's
and
what
then,
happens.
and then she says, my name, like I said this and that and this and that. All right, look, I want to show you guys something else real quick. So these are some messages between us, all right? Because I have to show these before you listen to what she says about me, because it's not right. It's not right, okay? Because you're going to hear you're going to hear some of this stuff be discussed, and then it'll make sense once you see this. See, look at this. People are so nasty on this platform. No, we're good. I had a group of mean girls who go to all creators and many subs trying to turn them against me. I know this game. Da 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 da. She's already warning me that I get attacked like crazy. Da da da. Setting up the heartstring. Oh gosh.
Yeah, and then you feel bad.
Look at this. And then she's like, I think we need to come together. This is right in the very beginning, dude.
Legally. Oh my goodness gracious.
This is right in the very beginning. She's saying, threaten to cease. I think we need to come together and go after them legally. Hang on. And I'm just like, right? Look at this right here. Thanks for coming on last night. Epic stream. And look, it's still the same. Just earlier in the day. Then, hey, later that afternoon, hey, we pissed Lady Ledoux off big time. She wanted me. She wanted me to stand up for her. She wanted me to do this shit, bro. Look at this. And then I'm like feeling all bad because she's, oh gosh, and I'm like, whoa. So I'm sitting here. I'm like, Eddie, I need to apologize for everything here. I'm like, look, I'm sorry you're getting the hate because of me. I'll stay off the show and chat so it doesn't disrupt your show. Just let me know when it's comfy for you. I apologize. She's like, fuck that. No way. Right? I'm the one, like, dude, like, you're like, come on, man. Like, what? I feel bad already. And then, like, I'm sitting here standing up for you, doing shit without your name on it, and then fucking, and then I'm sorry. And then I'm sitting here apologizing. I'm sorry. Did Nana get some hate because of me too? Like, I'm sitting there going, oh my God, like all this hate and this and that. No, you come up. Do not let these fuckers change our flow. No, Nana has not been getting hate. Or no, she said, no, Nana has been getting hate because of me. Even before the comments about Contessa. Whoever Contessa is, I don't know, because it was before me. It was before me, okay? It was before me. Look at this. Hey, this was 424. Hey, I made a community post. I just want you to know I stand with you proudly. These fuckers are not there. See, and when you listen to her, you did, right? I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Listen to this. Listen, these bitches have been coming for me even before you. Did I not say that?
Damn.
Right, dude? Right? Okay.
Nah, she's just calling shots at you now because she can. I don't know.
Trust me, it's not your fault. Fuck that. Come to my channel. Don't let them keep you away. Creators are starting drama, whatever. Then she's like, I noticed these people are attacking you and I more than anyone else. And I'm like, what if I did that to her and she never talked shit on me? I get it. I'm sitting here like, I just want to, whatever we can do, right? And then I'm sitting here asking her, is this person real? Remember her? The fake dog handler? Is this person real? Because she was like having her on and shit and, talking and this and that. And I'm sitting there going, man, this lady's creeping me out, bro. Like creeping me out, bro. And then she's like, hey, I was like, is this Steph real? Yeah. You okay? A lot of shit. Don't even spell a lot right. It's a space LOT. A lot of shit happening with Granny Chick. Dude, there's so many people that freaking go
drama
after her, right? So when I'm showing you the message that I showed you, the one that she's really going after, when I supposedly said this and this and this and this, right here, I realized after she did what she did, I move on. And then when it comes to this, yes, she was getting bashed for a couple months. I don't know how freaking long. I wasn't paying attention, but I did notice she was getting bashed for a couple months before I came around, that I can speak of. So I'm going to say 2 months before I even came. And the hate, and she blamed me for hate from a specific person. I just didn't include that never bashed me. But that I shouldn't need to include that never bashed me for you to really understand and know what you're talking about before you say somebody's name and start speaking on it like it's fact and you have a screenshot to prove it. These are screenshots, bro. So I'm going to play the audio for you. All right.
It's great that. Well, I'll let y'all listen to it.
What? I'll let you. Yeah,
what you're about to play.
You listened to it before the show because I wanted to before his son. And I'm glad again. Thank God that your son's good, man. Before he had to get his son to the ER, I sent him a clip of Eddie's, and I sent him what she was saying because Trey's been around for a long time. I sent him a clip of what she was saying about me and Eddie. Not that it wasn't going to be a mental health episode, but I wanted to share it with him so he heard it for himself too. Yeah, just wait. So you heard Eddie. You heard you saw the screenshots. Now here's this. Let me see here. Here's this. Actually, hold on 1 second. I gotta move it here 1 second. All right. And I'll get our circles back here in a second. It's always weird when you screen share the audio. So here's the audio. We're just gonna listen to it.
I wanted to read this real quick. Ben serenading everybody in the chat tonight. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. Now, where you've been. I meant to say know where you've been.
So she's rereading that comment that I showed you guys in the start. This is her reading the comment that I showed you. This was last night. Listen, I'm telling you guys, I want you all to go see the shit that was being said. I encourage anybody. Like, I usually don't encourage anybody to go view somebody's live stream that's talking shit like that. But you know what? I want you to. After everything that I'm showing you tonight, I want you to go. Because like I said, the person that she's talking about, have they bashed me? Yes, they've bashed me. Was that the specific person I was talking about? No, because the specific person I was talking about never bashed me. It's the shit that she got from that person that then she blamed sideways. Didn't, chat. Oh boy, chat was just having fun with my name. Little roundabouts, Trey, like, they don't, so somebody can sit there and say, well, show me where I showed your name. Yeah. When you do it like you do it, you do the little sneaky ass manipulation, twisted side bullshit.
I'm going to do shows like this. I'm going to have like a Tuesday show.
Chat will tell you a lot. Live chat will tell you a lot because you can see when we're in here, look at the angels and look what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? People want to be disrespectful. We get rid of it. We don't allow disrespect on anybody, whether we agree with them or not. We don't allow it. So there's people that are even saying bad things about her. Like nasty things about her. Do you see them on our chats? You'll see them on hers.
Yeah, they ride. I mean, if I do a show or something, I don't want to say I do a show, but if I'm ever
they
talking
did
about
last night.
if
They
I'm
did
ever
last night.
oh, I'm sorry, man. If I don't have a mod, things usually get left. But that's my bad. I can't do chat and talk at the same time, or else I'll look at the chat and then forget anything that I was even talking about.
Oh no, you're good.
But
No, that's what they're there for. They're there for to listen. We don't allow trash talking, even if you're a troll and you bash me. We still don't allow that trash talking about that person in our chat because it's important. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not only important, but it's important for the community. So that and when you see the stuff with my name on it in those live chats back then, you'll see how it got to be the way that it did. It. Listen, somebody can sit there and say, "Oh, you know, but I can say, but I can't. Oh, you know who it is," or "I don't even want to get into it," but you're allowing the shit to continue in your chat. So then people, come on, man, it's just like what we do here. We don't allow that dumb shit, no matter what. Trolls or not, dude. It's just like when I play these clips, I redact everybody else's freaking name in there because there's like 5 different people 4 that get mentioned from her, 1 that got mentioned from him, 4 that get mentioned from her that I had to clip out. 4 different people, and it's just like, and I'll tell you guys where it gets clipped out. I'll tell you guys. Here, hold on. So you can even hear the giggles and stuff and how narcissistic this emotion and soul is. And I'm just, and I've never said anything, just like we don't allow it here. I don't even want you guys to do any of that stuff over there either. Do I want you, like, you go show some love at Eddie's, but when it comes to BJ shit, just listen to it or watch it. Don't worry about leaving a comment or none of that other stuff, because that's not even what this is about. This is about trying to show people that what she did to Eddie, she did to me. And I didn't say anything, just like you'll hear from herself. That's the first time I heard. Yeah, because I've never went public with any of this stuff. Never.
Well, it's being railroaded, man. When you got well, now he has almost 2,000 subscribers, but when your channel's that small and a channel with 18,000 subscribers comes at you and says a bunch of stuff, it's hard to bounce back from that, especially when it's fake bullcrap.
Yeah, especially this stuff right here. Here, let me see here. Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to go ahead and put this up here real quick. Hold on. I gotta add this thing. Just I'm
gonna start having shows like this.
What's that?
With my avatar, just showing. And that's all you're ever gonna get. I'm gonna go incognito, just like some people do on the streets of YouTube for 8-hour shows. Which I'm not saying. There's a time and a place to do this. Like if I'm in the car because I'm not supposed to, or if like I'm driving to work and I'm trying to like do both. I get it. Like totally, like have some privacy, or I need to like blow my nose or something. Yeah, I'm gonna put this up for a minute and mute it. But to do a 10-hour show or a 6-hour show, like I said, this has purpose.
Bro, at least you ain't falling asleep on.
Yeah.
At least you ain't falling asleep, bro. When it's time, man.
What comes first, passing out or the search?
Yeah, passing out over there, the search over here. All right. Well, listen to this. This is I don't know, 14 or 15 minutes. Now you heard Eddie. You saw what I showed you. I showed you specific things because they're going to get brought up in this, and they're going to get brought up in everything that she says. And you know what? If you guys want to hear everything, maybe we can do like a members only.
CJ, you really are EvilleCJ.
Yeah.
Look,
Well, yeah. Oh,
I'm just messing with you, bro.
I've been referred to as Evile over
you
there.
told me.
Over there before. It's like no, it has 2 L's. Sorry. All right, here we go. Here's the video. So she's gonna say the comment that Ben guy was saying, where I'm like, dang, is this about her? And then he even says like, I didn't mean it towards you. Don't take it that way. I was like, Eee. It's kind of crazy because it's like, and then he's the same one that said, shouldn't you take your own advice, Eddie? Why are you playing the victim? And I'm sitting. That's what really hurt, bro. Because with Eddie's heart, can you imagine how much that hurt him right there? Where he probably was friends with the dude too. You know what I mean? Because they were always on panel together. And then the dude, when she talks about manipulation and twisting that other people are doing to her, it's just like, what are you talking about? Like, this is a total manipulation twist job. And not only that, but you did it to a friend that you were with for 3 years, and then you did it to me, and look what I've done for the movement for Sebastian. What are you talking about? You know, like I don't know if we should, you guys. All right, here's this. It's bad, you guys. You can hear the giggle, the demon voice, and all sorts of shit. It's especially after hearing Eddie, you're just like, who has that kind of soul? Yes, Michael, here we go. I
want to do this real quick. Ben serenading everybody in the chat tonight.
Appreciate you, Michael.
Well, I was there and
Avatar.
I saw what you did. I saw it with my own eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. Now, where you've been, I meant to say know where you've been. So you can wipe off that grin. Know where you've been. It's all a pack of lies. Why does that feel so fitting? Why does that feel so fitting to?
And see how she's laughing and giggling about it. Criminal, I appreciate the comment. I'm going to have to delete it. You understand, but I'm going to respond and I'm going to say, I've always wondered that same thing myself. Yeah. I was a single father that didn't have any help from the mom, and I'm just like, dang, but yeah. You understand though, criminal. Appreciate you, but yeah, totally.
So many situations lately. Janudi 18, I need to know why there's a YouTuber that's bashing you so bad. It makes no sense. What is this drama?
So she's referring to the Eddie live that was going on right before she did her show. Okay. Criminal Med, trust me. It's nothing but love, but you know what I mean. I responded to it, but I had to get rid of it. She's talking about Eddie, the person that left the comment is like, I was hearing, which he wasn't bashing her. You guys can go watch Eddie's live from last night. He wasn't bashing her. So who knows? Maybe this was a planted comment because
Bro, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say it sounds like it's set up, and I was like, nah, that's just in my head.
Yeah, add validity to. Oh, he was bashing you. Oh, okay, Brittany, that's why you're saying what you're saying, right? Like a setup, a softball.
Speaking of setups, man, I'm just gonna put this out here because I remember in my at work, I had watched like a previous live that a big channel had done, and then I listened to them talk about the same thing, and I swear to God, in the same time frame of this, it was either like an audio clip, a video clip, or something, and they're like they literally she did the same pauses and was like, "Oh my gosh, what did they just say?" And they would go back, and I'm like, I literally just watched a live that someone else did, and then she was doing stopping in the exact same spots, pointing stuff out. I don't know, just weird stuff, man.
Dude, I'm just gonna say you're not the first person that said that, and yeah, we'll just leave it there.
Yeah, as I was like,
I'm just gonna stick to the stuff that she discussed. Like I said, and she'll tell you she's never heard me say anything before. Like but I know what you're saying, bro.
that's on me, not on CJ. So people want to talk crap later on.
No,
that's
no,
on
no.
me.
There's no crap to talk. I mean, you're not the first person, and I've questioned a lot of things myself over time. So, but yeah, I've heard that.
Lately. Janudi 18. I need to know why there's a YouTuber that's bashing you so bad. It makes no sense. What is this drama? How much time you got? And which one? Pick. We got about 50. Jesus.
Laughing about
Sometimes
it.
we all feel the pressure. Maybe we take it out of context or too personal, but we all feel it sometimes. That verse felt appropriate for some reason. Yeah, but then I also think that sometimes people don't realize how manipulative and sneaky others are. And I got to tell you.
Yeah, she's got to tell you.
It's a really bad feeling when you see someone. I'm not even gonna go there.
Shit, she's not gonna go there, man. So I guess that's the end of it.
But that's the thing that she does to her community over and over. I'm not gonna go there, but here, let me have half of my show filled with drama and throwing mud back so I can have more content the next day. I mean, that's what it is.
Not even gonna do it.
Right, criminal. Right?
Nope. I'm not even gonna do it.
Nope. No.
I'm just gonna say this, and I'll leave it. I'll leave it alone because tonight is not about that. I'm just gonna say this. God holds us accountable for the things that we do.
Okay, she's using God.
Dude, that shit. I'm sorry, man. That shit pisses me off more than anything when people use religion to twist shit, and I'll stop. Go ahead.
Oh, dude, she talks about how she's a Christian, but you can hear her say Jesus all the time, or God. Jesus. You can even hear it in this recording. You'll hear her go Jesus. Like negative. I'm like, dude, what? Her intro song had fucking in it over and over. Does my listen? I say the word fuck, right? But is it in my intro?
No.
I'm telling
God
you,
bless.
dude. And this is the stuff that she's saying about me and Eddie, bro. And what did me and Eddie do? We didn't say anything. She did, but she says me and Eddie made it public, so she's gonna make it public.
If you want a good story, you got to twist it and then full send,
dude.
If you're other people,
I'm starting to wonder if the gummies are edible, and that's why every night, because bro, where's not thinking clearly,
and they're not sativa.
Not thinking clearly. All right, here's some more.
That would make sense.
Period. Right? God holds us accountable for the things that we do and the things that we say.
See this?
That's like snake oil.
I gotta play this again when she's.
I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you.
Oh, you're good. I gotta use this when she's playing, because listen to what she uses God, and then listen to what she says as a lead up to what she's gonna say to us. But look what I showed you guys tonight, right?
It's because you put out like a little heartstring. Here's Jesus. Okay. People are like, kind of like, okay, so it like loosens you up, and then you're kind of off guard at that point, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. And watch, she'll have another show. Oh gosh, he did it.
Yeah. Oh my God, he stood up for himself. How dare he?
And shout out to Eddie. I'm gonna drop Eddie's channel, and I'm gonna drop Trey's in chat.
Dude, I hope Eddie's channel goes. I can't say the word because YouTube is weird, but like I hope it goes up.
Yeah,
really good.
I'm gonna give you guys a counter when we're done with the show because he was barely over 1,000. I mean, I think it was just 1.0,
Yeah, it wasn't.
1.01 or something.
It was 1,000 something.
Right over 1,000 or something. All right, here's some more. Now listen to this before the lead up.
Been alone because tonight is not about that. I'm just gonna say this.
And it is every night over there.
God holds us accountable for the things that we do. Period, right? God holds us accountable for the things that we do and the things that we say. I'm not going to pay an atonement for the things that anybody else does.
Listen to this. Isn't this so
I'm responsible
egotistical?
for my own
He's
actions. And my own
Narcissistic. This
work.
is
It's fucked, man.
dude. This is narcissistic as fuck, bro. And to have
Like,
the
she,
and to
she's,
call my fucking Sebastian heart, bro. Like, what
So
are you
she's-
talking about?
she's playing religion and talking about Jesus a lot. And then goes on, like, I know not everybody's here heard this yet, but then goes on to say that. And it's just like, if you don't think about it, it's like, oh, okay. It's like you're the victim here. I don't know, man. It's
Silky. So
you had a point.
Jesus be like, leave my name out of it, girl. Go sub up over there. I'm gonna drop Silky's channel here in a second too. Hold on. Let me drop Chase. I'm gonna let this play and I'll drop their channel links in there too.
And it's really rich to see people
Narcissistic.
on this platform blame me for everything.
See what I'm saying, dude?
Listen, if
It's
you had drama with another person,
Listen to this.
you had issues with that person, that's not my fault.
See what I'm saying, dude?
If you
Yeah, but when it's her and she's causing the issues, it's like, wait a minute, it is your fault.
Really rich, narcissistic. Yes, dude. It's horrible. Just listen.
I shouldn't be a part of that.
See,
You should take when you ask someone to forgive you, you have to take accountability for what you did to that.
I hate
Go
to say
ahead.
this, but you gave her a week's worth of show because now she's really going to play victim. Is all I'm going to say. She's like, I can't believe it. CJ did a show about me.
well, she's already telling people we can't have me and Team Sebastian. We can't have this, you
Dude,
guys.
even the people I don't get along with, like in my perspective, I'm like, okay, we don't get along, but they're doing good stuff. So I was like, I still support them. Her, on the other hand, when you gonna fall asleep? I don't know, man. Like, she's not out there searching. You are. I feel like you're a threat. That's my opinion. So yeah.
Well, like like it kind of got brought up a little, earlier. Like, didn't even think about it. Yeah, I guess I am on around the same time slot, and I'm just a couple K behind now. I mean, it makes sense, dude.
And you do more. And
Yeah.
you're more peaceful. Like, typically you don't have a show like this to where we're like,
Yeah.
hey, look, I got to stand up for myself for a minute.
Yeah. Well, shit, the last couple weekend shows that I've had, late night Fridays and Saturdays, either night that I'm on, I've had 600 people in my shows, which is more than normal.
Yeah, it's great.
Maybe that was part of it, because that is kind of her.
Because regardless of what you want to call it, like, people like, well, you're just trying to get subscribers, you're just trying to get views. Okay, well, the way I look at it, the more people that come into CJ's chat, the more people that view CJ's channel, maybe one day he'll actually be able to stay on the road and stay at a spot for a month because he has a community that is big enough to support staying somewhere to pay. I mean, this is kind of where it's at. But
that's what I've when I started this, I wanted to listen. This home is. I would rather live on the road. Like, that's what I've always told people. My goal is to literally just camp at each location. I don't even have a home anymore. My home is the road where I'm going and helping one community, and then I'm going to help another.
Yep.
There is no in between coming home. That is my home. That's eventually what I would like to do.
Well, dude, you'd be able to save so much money. Like
Yeah.
I hate talking about money when it comes to YouTube and all that, but it's just the truth. And if you were to be able to grow a community to that effect, it don't even have to be like a 1 million subscriber community, just to stay in an area to search, and then plus you could have do your show to break everything down, like your findings, what isn't there.
Or to talk to people, because it is lonely out on the road. You know that, bro.
Oh, yeah, it is very lonely.
I don't have a wife and kids at home, and it's real lonely, bro. Like, there's a lot of miles that I'm driving that I don't even have a conversation with anybody, because you know what, I'm literally just.
I know it's different. It's not on the road, but I lived in a cabin by myself with a dog, and not to say things got weird, but like, when you and the dog are just looking at each other like for days on end, and you don't have internet and stuff like that, it's like, it does get lonely, like super lonely. Like, I was basically begging people to come live with me.
Yeah. So I mean, I would love to do the shows, because that's the thing that started the community, was just being able to be together and hang out. And so I would definitely
get that a little bit of human interaction.
Yeah, I would still, I think it would be great, have different backgrounds of different scenic stuff, and just be just live on the road, go from one community to the next, and knowing.
And regardless of what this chick is saying, like, you can search, you do great searches, and Sebastian needs you, man.
Thank you, bro. And you too, bro. And I appreciate it. It's just like, I don't get it, bro. I really don't.
Like, it's not rocket. Like, some of it's not rocket science, but common sense goes a long way, and you're able to cover a lot of ground whenever we're doing the ground searches. And I absolutely hate ground searches. Like, I love searching the waterway. Ground searches not so much, but you never complain one time, and you put forth the effort 150%, just like you always say. So I think that's why some people talk shit about you, because you literally are a threat to them, technically, I guess, instead of trying to bond together, and put together brain power. They perceive you as a threat instead of trying to, come together. And
yeah, when I'm just all about community. Nobody is I don't look at anybody as competition. Everybody is community.
Yeah, and it shouldn't be competition, because just think, if we all put together all of our resources, dude, we would be unstoppable.
I know, man. One day. That's why we keep pushing, bro.
One day, if we get enough people to think the same way, we could grow a community just like you have here, but on a bigger scale.
Fine wine takes time, bro.
Oh, yeah.
That's why people are like, why do you work so hard? And it's like, because the 1 hour that I take off is another hour that I gotta wait for that goal. And I'm trying to get to that goal as quick as possible, because I know I ain't got that much time left on this planet. And so if that means that I work another hour, that means I'm an hour closer to the damn goal, man. And I just keep pushing, man.
Same, man. It's sad too, because like I mentioned to you earlier, I was like the kayaker that they can't find. It's about a 4-hour drive, and I'm like, I can't go because of the truck. Like, it's like, once we were able to obtain just a little bit of like being able to support the fuel and stuff like that and maintenance, we'll be unstoppable, and actually be able to help people whenever whenever it arises.
I know, man. It's other people think about lavish lifestyle, and we're just trying to.
Oh no, we're just trying to, like, okay, vehicles, fuel, maintenance, and let's get to every place we need to be to help a community, help find a missing loved one, and then, like, that's all we want to do. And it's hard whenever people are taking shots at you left and right. Yeah,
especially like with Sebastian's case, and
it's frustrating.
This person here has 1,000 people in their chat nightly, and this is the kind of stuff that, you know,
it hinders your growth as far as being able to be there.
yeah, I only have
And
a
that's
couple.
just the truth.
I usually only have a couple hundred people in chat, you know, and I'm not. It ain't about how many.
And we love each and every one of you, like 150%.
It's not about quantity; it's about quality.
Yep.
You know, so so it's not about that. It's not about that at all. It's just you would expect it'd be like this, bro. You would expect somebody like me, right, with not having the platform that they do. You would think that would be some narcissistic shit coming from me,
right?
And not the other way around. It's weird when
it's weird when it's coming from the big the platforms that have 200,000 subscribers, 30,000 subscribers, like double,
or 1,000 in chat. You know what I mean? When it's and that's the thing, when people they take their word for it, like, you know, I got a screenshot, but I'm gonna say this, and then it's like, well, no,
and then
you really knew what it was about, you know. And this person wants to like preach about how much people can reach out to her and all this other stuff, but yet
they're not reachable.
And dude, Eddie was trying to message and call her for over a month, multiple times, just trying to, you know, what did I do wrong? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
But yet this is it's a total twist, manipulation, narcissistic tactic. And and as much as I hate the fact that my name and Eddie's was brought into it, at least this can bring some clarity to what really does exist in the background, because some people can put on a front, you know, all they want, just like, you know, anybody can put on a front all they want, but when it comes to in the background, that's when you realize somebody's true character. You know what I mean?
I see a lot of fronts.
Yeah, I can dream.
People don't see it, man. I think being organic and real takes longer than if you were to get up here and be fake as hell, if that makes any sense.
And that's all we've been saying, Ginger. That's why it's all about community. We already know, like, that's why you don't see anything selfish in our bones. It's nothing but giving of ourselves to help other people. And that's all we've been saying this whole time. Can you imagine if all these people, you know, even the people that took their negative energy, can you imagine if they took that, the energy that they took that to make it negative and flipped it into I mean, dude, how much little true crime would we be talking about? You know?
Yeah.
Dude, there would be like, you know how many people, you know how many criminals would be out there and go, shit, I better think twice about doing this because these YouTube people, man, ain't no joke. You know what I mean? Like, these YouTube people ain't no joke. I better think twice. And then you already saved a victim right there because somebody thought twice.
I was thinking about that. Like, I'll kind of go back and search some areas I've already searched, and I'm like, what the? Like, there'll be 3 more vehicles dumped in the water or something. And I'm like, you would think, you know, some people would see that there's random people out here searching boat ramps and waterways, but
no, it's crazy. All right, there's more, you guys. It gets nasty.
Sorry, y'all.
No, we're good, dude. Like I said, I'll have to update the thumbnail and all that stuff. You know, hey, who knows, man? Maybe this is it. Maybe this is.
It's almost like a wake up call.
It's mental health, man. Like, because think about it.
Like, I know I'm always going through something.
This right here, does this not affect mental health as well when somebody does what she did to me and Eddie?
Yeah, as a whole, like, I find it odd that she had to take a. I don't want to say that word because of YouTube, but take a
hit.
Yeah, a hit at you and him at the same time, and someone else. This is not mentioned, but
well, think about it like this. Listen to what I explained to you guys and showed you tonight, and listen to what Eddie explained and showed you on his live. I guess it makes sense why we both got hit from her. Was because if people did understand what really took place on me and Eddie's side, then they'd
they'd
you
have a
know,
better understanding and be like, bye-bye,
yeah.
more than likely.
And he's a great guy, Linda. You know, she says Eddie has pulled their mind from darkness more than once, says Linda. He is.
He's pulled my mind from the, yeah.
Dude, he's nothing but solid.
And that's what I took from listening to him.
Yeah, and wait till you hear how she talks about him and me. All right, here we go. Here's we'll continue on.
When you ask someone to forgive you, you have to take accountability for what you did to that person.
Listen to
and
this.
When you say, "Oh, I'm sorry. It was Brittany's fault." You can't. I'm not your scapegoat. Don't throw. You know what I mean? Don't sit there and throw all of your wrongdoings onto me because it's easier. You need to pay for your own actions, accept that you did what you did at that time, and that I don't. Yeah, these people give me so much power. They really think that I have a tremendous amount of power.
Damn, dude.
Narcissistic shit, bro.
When she said the word power, I'm like, was this beneath? Anyway, I won't say it.
Yeah, we're just playing it. We'll keep going.
No matter what happens, somehow it's my fault. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Isn't that crazy? So now it's going to be her fault again tomorrow that me and Eddie stood up for ourselves, right?
Yeah, God forbid you. Anyway, don't stand up for yourself. It's not worth it because you should just let people talk about you 24/7.
And misspeak when they have screenshots themselves and don't read it word for word, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Right? That'd be like me adding words to her words and then coming up with my own scenario. The poor
somebody's personal.
Hey, Busby, that's what gets the super chats and the memberships. Why do you think that it happens all the time?
It brings in the money,
right?
yeah, just like you said.
Yeah. Or how about I gave her $125, $150 for a webcam because she wanted to look professional and I need one so bad. And I'm like, here, I'll give you $125, $150 for a webcam that you want. And I even picked it out, dude. I picked out a badass webcam, bro. Badass webcam that had a whole bunch of shit that I don't even have, bro.
I've got a $25 webcam.
And you know what she did? Right at the last minute. Oh, I don't have any money for food. Man, you make how much money on a month on YouTube and then times that times 2 and that's your super chats and memberships?
Yeah, that's heartstrings.
What are you talking about? Or you take the super, because with YouTube you get the ad revenue, you get the super chats, and you get the super stickers. So you add that, take that times 2, because YouTube taxes it. You take that, add that times 2, and that's probably what she's getting in Cash App, Venmos, and PayPals because she announces those too. And half the time she don't even announce them because it brings in more membership, super chats, and super stickers. Because I get to say, oh gosh, poor me.
Yeah, everything's poor, pitiful me.
Yeah, I'm like, look, buy whatever you need to. But then it was kind of funny because then she got a whole bunch of super chats and super stickers after I gave her that money. And she never got the webcam. And I'm sitting there going, well, what'd you do? Just give me a guilt trip for...
Damn. So she never bought the webcam?
Never! She
bro,
didn't have a webcam until recently, bro.
If I tell you... Man,
dude, this was in April. This was in April I did this for her.
First off, it's not going to be a webcam. It's going to be gas. I'm going to be like, CJ, I'm stranded in the middle of BFE and I can't get home.
No, dude, I was trying to help her out. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, look, listen, I could have, but I was like, here, you want to be, I get it. You want to be professional. You don't have a web camera. You want, I'm like, hey, let me help out.
Yeah, you want it to be decent.
community helping community is the way I looked at it.
But then never bought the camera
No,
or the webcam.
Dude, it was so long before she even had a web camera, dude. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. All right, here's some more. I wasn't even going to say that. It doesn't matter. I have the screenshots.
Somebody's police report comes out.
I need a Lambo too.
About choking their child. I did it. What?
CJ's.
Yeah, so I did clip out the name because, listen, like I said, she mentions 4 different names in this. I did clip them out of respect for all the people that she mentioned, because there's no reason she had to mention their name either. It's like, hey, 6 people come attack me so I have some content tomorrow. But here she's talking about somebody else.
Oh, she's got content now, man. She can really play victim, or try to.
It is what it is. Look, I'm just this right here. I'm done after this.
Yeah, you're not going to be milking
No.
it. You're just standing up for yourself.
Yeah, I just want people to see, like, no, this is how this person is talking about us, and here's my shit, and here's his shit, and you come away with it with what you will. But I just gotta say, shout out to Eddie. I feel bad for him, dude. I can't imagine.
Dude, I hope he's okay.
A friend of
Like,
3
for real.
years doing this to you. That's a.
And dude, he's humble as hell. Like, if that was me and it was a 3-year friendship, I'd be. Anyway, I feel bad for the dude.
I do. I reached out to him and I said, get a hold of me anytime, bro, and maybe people might be thinking like I'm trying to get a hold of him so me and him can. It has nothing to do with teaming up against people. It has everything to do with adding his knowledge to the different cases that he's been in the true crime shows with. And he's a really good dude, and I think that he needs to be held up.
I could tell from the audio that he's hurt. Like, out of left field, he's like, almost like, what the hell?
There's a lot of because it was a condensed. It was just basically his intro, but there's a lot of crying going on in there too. Like he's and
well, that's what triggered me, man. Is whenever I heard him crying, or when I could tell he was crying. Yeah, I'm like, man, like, you can talk crap about me all day, but whenever you make somebody else cry for no reason, just because you got some.
That's a really good dude, That should be the last person that gets treated like that. Really. Because you got when you have the hearts that we got, dude, you gotta protect those things, man. Because
oh yeah, dude, people take your kindness as a weakness and try to take a shot at you because they don't think that anything will happen.
Right. All right, here's some more here.
Somebody's police report comes out about choking their child. I did it. What? Somehow Brittany went real life. Excuse me? I didn't look that report up.
Cut out another name.
I had no part in looking that report up at all. I just spoke on it. You know what I mean? That's crazy. It is absolutely too short, Opal.
Yeah, I really wish she would show her face whenever she's saying those little freaking little smirky comments. But that's just me.
I don't think she was on camera, just the icon.
No, I'm just saying I wish she would show her face whenever she's saying little smirky comments. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right, bro. Who knows, man? You'd see a grin and a smile while it's being said. You can hear.
You can see the.
You can hear the giggles. Maybe not because of the music so much, but if you go back and listen with some earbuds, you can hear the giggles even with the music.
I know it's not meant for me, Ben. I know. It's just fitting. It just so happened to be fitting for me because.
So that's Ben saying that comment wasn't towards you, Brittany, and that's what. Oh yeah, I know, Ben. No, but listen, it's so fitting for tonight. Like, oh my gosh, narcissistic.
Of my own thoughts, you know what I mean? Nothing you said or did.
Thank you all for being here too. Appreciate you guys.
I just wanted to put that out there. There's something I've been pondering tonight, guys. If you have issues with another person, those were your issues at that time. Okay. I'm just going to tell you where this is coming from and then we'll get started.
It's almost like a preacher telling you to treat your wife like she's worth gold, and then you go out and you go to strip clubs and cheat on her with hookers.
God bless.
Right?
Yeah.
Don't do this and don't do this, and you gotta do it this way. And then I leave the church and I'm banging a hooker in the alley.
That's pretty much it.
Right?
Yeah. That's sadistical, however you say that word. Sinister. Do as I say, not as I do. Damn.
That's what came in my head, bro. That's the thing with my analogies; they just pop in.
I mean, I thought it was a good analogy. I can't say the words I would say.
It's the truth, though. It's the truth, though, right?
Actually, I can kind of say it. A bunch of coca and hookers.
Listening to all this, and you're like, "Damn!" It's like a preacher telling you to love your wife like she's the God's gift, and then you're nasty in an alley and shit for $20 or something. However much that shit costs, I don't know.
Damn, it'd make a good meme. There was a thing where the guy says, the reporter says, "What are you gonna do if you hit the lottery?" And he says, "A bunch of hookers and coca."
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. And they're like, "Oh shit, get the mic
Like,
off of
you
it."
can't say,
Yeah, get the
you can't
mic
say
away
that.
from him, Gary. Get the mic.
you can't
away
say
from
that
him.
on air.
Yeah.
Or he has one thing where she said she's talking about the numbers, and he goes, "I knew it." That's one of my favorite sayings. I knew it. Someone will say something, and I'll be like, "I knew it." And they have no idea what I'm talking about. Damn, that was a totally different era.
Oh, good times.
Yeah, definitely good times.
Just wait, guys. It gets worse. You just wait. It gets worse.
I witnessed another channel tonight. In the chat, several people were talking about me.
They were like,
And
"Man, she hurt me too."
at the same time, they were apologizing to each other for things that they did or said or whatever.
Right. I didn't. I was telling people like, "Look, I'm a 150 or a 0% dude," but like there was, like I said, there was people before I even got in there saying, I'm so glad that I apologized to CJ and this person, and there was people people are hurt. People got burned when.
Yeah, because they take what they say is like 150%.
Right. And then you learn, and then you're like, okay, well.
Sometimes it takes a couple months to realize.
Yeah. So that's what she thought. So she came in there and she saw people talking about her and how they were all being supportive of each other. And Eddie. Like Eddie had like 30 people watching. I don't understand.
That's almost like having a vendetta.
Dude, when she's got 1,000, I don't understand what the heck, like 30 effing people you were worried about.
Bro, I'm telling you, people see I don't even know how to explain it, but they take it as progress and then they get scared. In my opinion, that doesn't mean that's what it is, but
I don't know what it is, bro. Because
from experience, they see like a small channel moving up, getting just like a fraction of attraction, and they try to discredit people and shut it down before it happens.
I mean, whatever. I can't believe out of all the stuff, what hits the most and hurts the most is the Sebastian stuff, dude. Like,
see, that's whenever I want to come out swinging, but I can't. So
I was like, talk about me all you want, but when you're sitting there telling Sebastian's community that we can't have this, you guys, like, what do you? Yeah, we'll keep playing. But
in the midst of doing that, they were blaming me for all of it. And I'm like, what?
And this is what she's telling her community.
I don't have anything to do with that. Or people saying that I turned on them when that's not what happened at all.
It was. And it was a community of people supporting each other.
I'm just going to say it, actually quite disappointed to see CJ in Eddie's chat tonight.
Now she brings up me.
I'm saying this publicly because he said it publicly in Eddie's chat. So I'm not going to beat around the bush and be passive aggressive.
See what I'm saying, dude?
Man, here's the thing though. Like, I am disappointed to see CJ in Eddie's chat. That was like the icing on the cake. It's like she's disappointed to see you in his chat. Like, without getting any further, she was already disappointed to see you in his chat. If that makes any sense.
Yeah,
like,
dude.
Like,
no, yeah.
Like, she was going to target you no matter what.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Like,
And
how dare you?
That's why she manipulated and twisted and said I said a person's name that I
When you
wasn't
didn't.
even. Yeah, that I didn't, and I wasn't even. That's not even who it was. That was a couple months before
Exactly.
the person that I was talking about, and it.
I'll just say it.
Yeah.
To the EvilleCJ.
See
you
this?
went into Eddie's chat tonight and you said you backed away from me a long time ago because you said that.
And here she's looking to try and find it.
Yeah, I can't figure it out because it's not true. But anyway,
Said that
and you can go hear it from the main source. This is not I've clipped some stuff out. We're only listening to a section where, but
what?
I want everybody to hear what she said.
I'm not even going to do this. You're not going to come in here and try to cause infighting.
So now
I already know what.
Somebody else from another community is coming in. And
mods and
is this where she's talking about trolls?
Yeah.
Yeah,
mods,
yeah.
Because she'll actually say the person's name. But I clipped it out again, everybody. I clipped out all 4 names that she mentioned. I clipped them out of respect for all of those individuals because there was no reason that this.
She called them out, and then
there was no reason.
Yeah, it's like you can't prove to say that you can't prove that.
Look, whether I like them or not, I'm being respectful.
Yeah, you're being super respectful.
Like whether I like them or not, I'm being respectful here. But yeah, check this out.
I'm not even going to do this. You're not going to come in here and try to cause infighting. I already know what it does. Mods and I'm going to say this real quick. Mods and subscribers, y'all be aware, be on the lookout. It has been proven.
I clipped it out.
It is absolutely. We are not falsely accusing anybody, but it has been proven that they is sending people in.
I clipped it out again.
To my chat.
Clipped out the name a couple times right there. You can hear it. Click.
Cause problems. They're coming in under fake accounts. They are trolling big time. And so far, she's come in my chat and she sent multiple people. So we need to be on the lookout. Anyway, yes, I'm just going to say this publicly. And this is the only time that I'm going to speak on it because I don't have time for all of this.
That's all her shows
Nor
are.
do I want to be a part of any of the drama.
That's all she does in every show.
It's always
right.
Earlier,
BS.
I don't want to be that, and I shouldn't, and I don't want to do this, and I don't have to. But I have to.
And then say it.
Right. Yeah.
So Eddie was live earlier once again, milking how horrible I am and how bad I hurt him.
Milking is what she called Eddie's live.
Dude, that's very ironic. The irony.
Milking. Just wait, it gets better.
Under fake accounts, they are trolling big time. And so far, she's come in my chat and she sent multiple people. So we need to be on the lookout. Anyway. Yes, I'm just going to say this publicly, and this is the only time that I'm going to speak on it because I don't have time for all of this, nor do I want to be a part of any of the drama. So Eddie was live earlier, once again, milking how horrible I am and how bad I hurt him. Claiming that you're not going to talk shit about me while you host an entire chat that does just that. So good on you, buddy.
Hosed an entire
Good
chat.
on you. I hope you enjoyed the views while you let people trash me in your chat.
See this?
Anyway, CJ, the EvilleCJ goes into his chat.
EvilleCJ.
He stopped talking to me a long time ago. Which I never, mind you, he's never come to me.
0%.
We're adults.
0%.
We should be able to talk about things.
When did I need to reach out to her before I left a message in Eddie's chat showing him support? And I didn't even say her name. I just said, hey, bro, I've been hurt too.
Yeah. I think from now on, instead of emails, I'm just going to start like doing the @ thing and then put the channel in there and then calling them out like people have tried to do to me. And then that way they get the notification.
Isn't that crazy, though?
Yeah, it is pretty crazy.
It's like this. Eddie is all things serious. If you're not subscribed to him, he's
a good dude.
Yeah,
he literally has a channel. No matter who you are, you can come in for some like mental health stuff. He's not licensed, but he seems to care about everybody.
Yeah,
like no matter what your views and opinions are.
He's just a solid dude, and he has his own. He does mental health discussions. And he's there for people that just want to talk. He's a really good dude. If you're not subbed up to him, go sub up to him. Trust me. If you're not familiar with him, go check out his channel. And then he's part of this because me and him were attacked by this individual last night for absolutely no reason. And when you listen to what she says about me and and what I was saying and what he was doing, you guys hear it for yourself right here. Like, she's saying he was milking this and hosing the stream about her, all this. It's like, did you even watch it? And then when it comes to the stuff that was going on in his chat, that's a total manipulation of what was taking place. Go watch it. There's live chat replay. You know what I'm saying? And then saying this shit about me, and then also saying I said somebody's name, which it didn't even have that. It wasn't even with that person. It was about somebody else that never trashed me. It was about that person.
It's all about run with the narrative, man.
And say, yeah, this is what
on them.
It's under fake accounts. They are trolling big time.
It's crazy, man.
And so far, she's come in my chat and she sent multiple people. So we need to be on the lookout. Anyway, yes, I'm just going to say this publicly, and this is the only time that I'm going to speak on it because I don't have time for all of this, nor do I want to be a part of any of the drama. So Eddie was live earlier, once again, milking how horrible I am and how bad I hurt him. Claiming that you're not going to talk shit about me while you host an entire chat that does just that. So good on you, buddy. Good on you. I hope you enjoyed the views while you let people trash me in your chat. Anyway, CJ, the EvilleCJ goes into his chat and he says, he stopped talking to me a long time ago. Which I never, mind you, he's never come to me. We're adults. We should be able to talk about things. If you have an issue with somebody, if I have an issue with somebody, I can go to them.
Just like Eddie, and you didn't respond to Eddie, and there was no reason for me to reach out to you because I already realized that I'm giving you 0%. And like I said in the beginning, it's a waste of time at that point. I'm done. I've already moved on. There's somebody else that deserves the percentage that I was giving you. There's another person out there that deserves that energy. So, yeah, there wasn't that many in the chat, criminal. I mean, hell, right before the show, there was only 800 views on it, and that was a day later. There wasn't that many people in the chat.
I can tell you, the dude is not making money off of his YouTube channel.
No,
like
no.
Enjoy the views. I was like, okay.
No, it did. He didn't even put her. I don't get it, dude. I really don't. I don't know where. Maybe it was a board news night. I don't know, dude.
Something.
I really don't.
It's like grasping at straws in a sense.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's like my door is open. And you're always welcome to come to me.
I never needed to. It's like it's been since middle of June that I quit hanging around. So you're talking 7 months around there. Yeah, about 7 months. What? And she says it herself. I never heard him say, yeah, because I never needed to come to you. I never cared to come to you. When I realized that you were a piece of shit, I left. I backed away. I left.
Well, it's
I didn't say nothing. I didn't even say nothing.
You have to come to me.
I didn't even say nothing though. You know what I mean? I could see her if I had talked about it and all the stuff that I showed tonight, if I would have did that within the last 7 months, okay. Then sit there and go, you could have came to me. But
that's like saying on the Keymaster, you got to come to me.
But I didn't need to, because I never planned on being around your energy ever again.
Yeah, but then whenever why people keep bringing you up, though, it's time to.
I never even talked about it, dude. This is the first time tonight, dude. Literally, is the first time,
dude. I know. I know because
anybody knows about what took place. Only because she wanted to come out and lie on it. Because I never talked about it.
Anytime someone,
go ahead.
Sorry. Anytime someone comments and says like BJ, I'm like, who? Like, I have no idea who half these people are. Like that's just goes to show how much like weight they take it in my brain space. It's because I zone people out.
I just don't get it, bro. It's like you were never even a name, like ever. Like we didn't even talk about her. Nothing. Like nothing.
Yeah, that's a big.
Wait, why do you think why do you think when I typed what I typed in the chat that gets manipulated? You'll hear it in a second. Why do you think when I typed what I typed in my chat, somebody was like, "What happened, CJ?" Nobody fucking knew. Like nobody knew, bro. I never talked about it. Never.
No, I didn't even know.
Never. I never talked about it. And then she does this last night, and I'm like, well, I guess I gotta talk about it.
Yeah, you can only take so much shit.
Like and you know, if it was other shit, whatever. She can say but when I hear, isn't he part of Sebastian's team?
Dude, that's some bullshit.
I don't think we should have this, you guys. And I'm just sitting there going, okay. See, you went a level like way beyond.
Yeah.
You went a level way beyond.
That's what triggers me, man, because like regardless of who you are, it's like, so you're telling me you don't want somebody out there fucking searching so you can sit on your ass and have your show. But not you, her. But anyway.
No, I know what you mean.
It just ticks me off because like even people I don't agree with, it's like, at least you're searching. At least you're trying. Oh, man.
Some hot coffee. Yeah, man. It's and like I said, you're gonna hear what she says, but the thing is, and like I said, I clipped all the names out, choking this person and this, and she's sending like, this person and all. This other stuff. Dude, there was names all over.
I don't see how people can get upset with you unless they perceive it like them themselves being perceiving it as like a jealousy thing, because it's like, wait a minute, EvilleCJ or EvilleCJ.
No,
Not
it stands
only can he search, he has a show. He actually goes to multiple locations on location. He did just have a show. He actually searches, like, versus just having a show on bullshit.
Yeah, it's anything to discredit me. That's why when other people had mentioned my some of the work that I've done or we've done, and it's showcased on this channel, and people are like, "Hey, you should check out this. Man, they're doing good. You should check." Oh, somebody better reach out and ask him first. I don't want him to strike me.
Which is not the case.
And it's like, people aren't stupid. They were like, yeah, she would never play your shit, dude. I mean, and it's true. Like, so to sit there and say that this stuff didn't happen, literally, if you've all seen it. Like, you can go back to the lives and see it take place on whatever, you know. It's just crazy,
weird,
dude.
Weird world, man.
When it comes to the Sebastian stuff, though, that's when I was like, okay, you want chess? You want chess? Because, man, like I said, I'm not saying we're the shit. What I'm saying is nobody is doing the kind of searches that we're doing together on the ground and on the water. Nobody's doing it, bro. Nobody.
No, nobody. I don't want to say nobody can.
Nobody's doing it. And so to sit there and diminish what I've done for Sebastian because you want to twist and manipulate what I said.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Dude.
I've seen you boots on the ground before I was even boots on the ground. So.
Yeah, it stands for Everywhereville, because that's where I'm trying to be, is everywhere. Everywhere there's a Ville, right? You got Stewartville and Andersonville and all these other Villes, right? So I'm always about being crafty with my words, okay? So I'm like, you know what? I want to go everywhere. So I'm going to name myself Evil, but I'll just tell people, look, Evil.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
It doesn't have another L and an E after the evil that is, you know, and then beyond that, oh, Everywhereville. Oh, I get it now. Yeah. There's like different word plays when it comes to it. I know, like, maybe it might come off, but really, if you look at it, is it spelled EvilleCJ or is it spelled EvilleCJ? There's the difference. It's all in the person that's, you know.
Yeah, depending on how your perspective.
It's not my fault. If you look at how it's spelled, it's not my fault. Like, it's not EVIL. Even though
it's not even. Yeah.
Even though it sounds the same, it's not. Right? All right. Here, we'll play some more of this, right? Please, yeah, they do. And that's fine.
I'll be right back.
Oh, no problem, buddy. Is it cool if I play this?
No, you're good. Because I've listened to it.
Okay.
Somebody, I can go to them. Just like my door is open. And you're always welcome to come to me. Did CJ ever come to me? No. Never once did he try to talk to me about anything. This is the first time that I've seen him say this.
0.
And I was a bit caught off guard.
See?
So
that was the first time I've heard him say this, right? Exactly. Because I never made it. And then I'm being accused of bringing it public.
The EvilleCJ goes into his chat and he says, he stopped talking to me a long time ago. Which I never, mind you, he's never come to me. We're adults. We should be able to talk about things. If you have an issue with somebody, if I have an issue with somebody.
You never heard me say it, though.
I can go to them. Just like my door is open. And you're always welcome to come to me. Did CJ ever come to me? No. Never once did he try to talk to me about anything.
0%.
This is the first time that I've seen him say this.
Right there.
And I was a bit caught off guard.
First time.
So CJ went into Eddie's told Eddie he was sorry for what I did to him, and that was why he pulled away from me a long time ago. Someone asked him what I did to him, and he said, and I got the screenshots. He said,
Yeah, good measure. He called her for a whole month. Listen, he was trying to fix whatever. The reason I didn't care to reach out, because I was like, yeah, I've learned that you're a POS, and I got other people that deserve the attention and the effort I was going to give you, because these people actually, they deserve it. Over here, I'm not even going to give you, like I said, 0%. I'm not even worried about reaching out to you about shit. And guess what? You said it yourself. It's the first time you've ever heard me say it. The first time you've ever heard me say it. Your words. Have I ever made it a fucking topic? Have I ever talked about it? Have I ever discussed it? Have I ever brought it to attention? No. I went in there to support Eddie. You twisted my words, because I already went in through that whole message and what it meant already. And then you wanted to sit there and question my alliance with Sebastian's army and how we don't need that. We don't need me for Sebastian. Because you want to sit there and get mad at me because I was supporting Eddie because I got hurt by you. He got hurt by you, and I was there to support a good guy. And because that pissed you off, and you want to twist and say it was about a certain particular somebody, which I never even said it was, but you said I said it because you have the screenshot. And the person that I was even talking about never bashed me. So it has nothing to do with the person that you claim you say it was about, and then go on this whole thing which you say, oh, and he did this to us. But then when I show you the screenshots tonight, you see where that was coming from. And I was just trying to be a friend. I wouldn't have said nothing. I didn't say nothing for 7 months. I would have continued to not say anything, even after the stuff she said last night. But when she got to the point where she started talking about, ain't I supposed to be Team Sebastian? And how, to her community, we don't need this, you guys. That right there, this is why we're talking about it tonight. Because that... to do this to me and Eddie, and to manipulate your community off of your words that you make up because the shit you're saying never took place or was being mentioned. You created all of it, and you took out me and Eddie in the process, but then told everybody that it was because of me and Eddie why you were doing what you're doing. Crazy.
that I blamed him for the drama that's...
See, I cut the name out, okay? Listen, she says, okay, he said.
Me? No. Never once did he try to talk to me about anything.
I cut the name out.
This is the first time that I've seen him say this, and I was a bit caught off guard. So CJ went into Eddie's, told Eddie he was sorry for what I did to him, and that was why he pulled away from me a long time ago. Someone asked him what I did to him.
Because nobody knew.
And he said, and I got the screenshot.
See? He said, and
she's got the screenshots, bro.
Right. So she's making it, she's telling people, I got the screenshot and I'm going to tell you what he said. And this is where
it sounds juicy.
Dude.
It sounds juicy. So it's like, all right, here we go.
And thank God to whoever it was that said, can you show the screenshot? No wonder she took a half an hour to show it. because she probably realized, oh shit,
Yeah, that's not what I said.
That's
based
not-
off of what he
yeah. So then
messaged.
when I read it again, when the screenshot showing, well, this is what he really, oh, okay. And then you see her community sit there and continue to bash me over and over and over in that live chat, bro. Live chat replay.
Oh yeah, constantly.
Yeah, and we ain't even gotten to the Sebastian stuff.
He said
So here,
time
right?
ago, someone asked him what I did to him, and he said, and I got the screenshots. He said that I blamed him for the drama that spoke on me.
See? That I blamed him for clip spoke on me. She put the name in there. Now listen, when you listen to this, right? Doesn't it sound like she's getting the message up?
Yeah, it sounds like
Right?
she's pulling everything up, but
And then she takes a pause like she's looking at the fucking screenshot.
yeah, which is not.
And she's reading the screenshot and she adds the name in there.
Yeah, which is bullshit because that's not what was.
Just after she said, and I got the screenshot.
Time ago. Someone.
And I got the screenshot.
So CJ went into Eddie's, told Eddie he was sorry for what I did to him, and that was why he pulled away from me a long time ago. Someone asked him what I did to him, and he said, and I got the screenshots. He said that I blamed him for the drama that spoke on me for months.
See what I'm saying? She put the name in there. She added that.
Yeah, it was added. It's all
now. As much as she tells people to reach out, she could have reached out to me and said, CJ,
exactly.
Who are you talking about? And I would have told her. My team knows who it is. You know who it is. And I don't want you to say it because it's not.
Yeah, it's not worth. It's not relevant.
Listen, I'm not trying to have that person get a. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's not
100%.
about that. But you know who it is.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Is it this person that has bashed me recently? Because she even goes, oh, and he's even been getting bashed recently. That's not the person, lady. But I got speaking on it, like, and then like because she's not showing the screenshot at this point. She's just telling you
for like
what he said.
It feels like forever that she doesn't show the screenshots, but
time ago, someone asked him what I did to him, and he said, and I got the screenshots. He said that I blamed him for the drama that spoke on me for months. He said that I blamed him for all the hate that I was getting. He said I blamed him for months. And it was really my fault.
Makate, all I can say is you're going to have to check it on replay. Skip ahead about 10 minutes into the show, and you'll see everything. It's a whole breakdown, 4 hours of breakdown, and you'll see it all. You'll hear it all, and you'll see it all. Trust me.
That he was getting all the hate that he was getting. That's not true, CJ. Isn't CJ, doesn't he claim to be Sebastian's army?
Dude, I can hear the statistics. Anyway, the bullshit.
I'm getting a little upset right now when I heard the Sebastian part. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Because this right here, that's where it's like, Okay, I hadn't said anything for 7 months, and I was never going to, and I still wasn't going to, even after the stuff that she was saying right here. Because let's
Right.
be honest, it's the same rhetoric and the same design as these other troll channels that talk the same shit, right?
Yeah.
I'm not, but when it's like when you specifically, lady, are this huge voice for Sebastian, and you're saying this about me, it's like, and you have knowledge, inside knowledge of the shit that it like,
Yeah, it's bullshit.
dude, you are the most informed when it comes to the efforts for Sebastian that I've done. You were the most informed when it comes to who I am as a person. And this is no wonder she went after Eddie too and lumped us together, bro, because we're the same kind of people, dude, just like you. That's why we gravitate to each other, because we're the same, man.
You're one of the same outcome, and that's for Sebastian to be found.
It's
months. And it was really my fault that he was getting all the hate that he was getting.
yeah,
It's not true.
yes, it is, because I got to listen. Like she said in the beginning, there's how many trolls? 50? Like bragging about how many trolls, dude. Yes, you were like you showed to me, and like you wrote to me in your in the screenshots of our messages. Yeah, you had a whole group of people after you way before I even came around. You admitted it yourself, so that tells you right there that I'm not lying with what I said in Eddie's chat. Then all of a sudden, it's, dude, I'm angry right now, man.
It's some manipulative bullshit is what it is. It's because you can search and she can't. That's my opinion, but
the Sebastian shit, bro, it's just like, man, you know more than
CJ. Isn't CJ, doesn't he claim to be Sebastian's army?
yeah, I can hear her fucking tone. Sorry.
No, you're good, dude.
Because
we can't have that.
I have never said or done anything wrong to CJ. No, I haven't. I haven't in reality.
And they all just hoorah, hoorah.
Yeah.
Cheerleaders, bro.
You know, the CJ that always talks about we got to give 150. You know what I mean? Even though he obviously doesn't give 150 to a friendship because he didn't reach out to me one time.
It's crazy, bro. Like I said, look at the same thing to me. Me and Eddie got the same.
You got the same treatment.
Right, bro?
Did Eddie not take his own advice? Eddie, why would you play the Oh, Eddie. Don't even get me started.
The narcissism is real, y'all.
Don't even get me started on Eddie. I'm not even. That's
if you're just joining. Trust me. After this is done, because we were. It was just a crazy night. But after we're done, I will put the freaking timestamps of when I went through this, and I went through this, and I went through this, so you guys can see each part that we went through. Because I have a feeling the screenshots are probably going to be the most popular that we did in the middle. But there's a reason that all of this is in the order that it's in, because this right here needs to have all of this other stuff to be shown, because this is what she's speaking on behalf of, the stuff that was discussed before.
For another stream. All right, so I said what I said. Damn, CJ, I'm disappointed.
You should have seen the stuff that was being said about me in that chat.
It is what it is. Lesson learned.
Lesson learned.
I do want to put that out. I know that this is hard on subscribers when, hey BC, good to see you. Hey Mercy. Mercy says, dang, I'm disappointed in CJ.
If that's really you, Tony, no, I'm not, bro. Tony, do me a favor. If that's really you, Tony, do me a favor. Whenever you got 4 freaking hours
Yeah,
to
for
watch,
real.
yeah, do me a favor. When you got 4 hours, however long it takes, it can take a month, Tony.
If that's really you, Tony, you would understand.
It
Like
can take
100%.
it can take a month, Tony. If you need to take a month to watch all 4 hours of this, please do. Tony knows who we are, bro. He knows he knows what kind of people we are, bro.
He says it is me.
To
So
have this shit be yeah.
Macate says it's him, CJ. So I don't know if it's him or not, but
the best thing that I can do, because really this has been, and it's a mental health episode. We kind of decided that a while ago, and that's kind of why we've been discussing a lot of this stuff and taking time. But it's important when it comes to everything that we're doing, and then when somebody comes out and manipulates and twists and lies and adds your name to it and starts to do it, I'm sorry,
ends up being bullshit.
And then sit there and act like, aren't you supposed to be Team Sebastian? Like, oh, we can't have this. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm not okay. I'm not. And honestly, like, I'm gonna let this thing play out, because just like a couple minutes ago, I heard Sebastian's name when it came to this and where she's going with it, and I'm going to be hearing it again, and it hurts. And honestly, I'm like, I was cool this whole time. You know what I'm saying? I was cool.
You haven't said a thing.
And when I hear Sebastian, and I'm sitting here going, after everything that I've done and that we've done this whole time, dude, I'm just sitting here going, what?
Well, you can only take so much, man.
Dude, it's messed up, and I'm just gonna let it. But yeah, dude, thanks for coming in, dude. Seriously, anybody, like, even if it takes a month, like, take the 4 hours sometimes, split it up, something. All of it needs to be heard, because yeah.
Did I notice he backed away from you a while ago, and he has it?
And I want to say this too, Tony. Somebody in the chat last night, Alice, she was saying this stuff, had said it was point blank, or what was the thing? I have the screenshot. I went through it in the middle of the show, like, point blank, it was because of Seth. No.
Oh yeah, that was bullshit too.
Dude, this shit hurts, bro.
It hurts whenever you search and search and search and give out your heart, and then someone calls out some fake bullshit. So I'm sorry, buddy.
Listen, all of this is, like I said, it's the way that we were attacked was just like all these other trolls attack us already. So does it stop us from doing what we're doing for Sebastian? No. We're still going to continue to do what we're doing for Sebastian. I'm just going to let this play out, you guys.
This is hard on subscribers when, hey, BC, good to see you. Hey, Mercy.
Thank you.
Mercy says, dang, I'm disappointed in CJ. Did I notice he backed away from you a while ago, and he has it, and he's just been distant. Shame on them. Yeah, and I've been wondering, Mercy K, like, why? But now I know. It took me having to see him say it in another chat to somebody else, but that's not me.
Something I didn't even
But anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for giving me a minute to hear me out, to say my piece on that, just so I could get it off my chest. And as someone in the true crime community, I'm just not. Listen, I'm tired of all of the drama and the infighting.
We didn't even say anything.
I'm over it. This is the point that I'm reaching to. I have an open email. Okay. And this goes for anybody.
We all do.
I have an open email. If I have done something to you, if you are harboring any type of negative feelings or
You see what I'm saying? You see all the gaslighting that took place that you've seen this evening, and then you hear this. It's more of the I'm the preacher at the pulpit telling you to treat your wife like she's worth gold, and then you're
Yeah,
screwing
so
a
do those
hooker.
hookers and coca.
Screwing out a hooker in the alley.
emotions towards me in any way,
It's
shape, or form, email me.
it's no wonder,
Let's hash it out.
dude. It's no
Life is-
wonder. Like, if this is how she's treating people that were her friend, it's no wonder she gets bashed so much, dude. Because if this is how you treat your friends,
Yeah.
if this is how you treat your friends, you know, my mom always told me, she said, honey, if somebody's going to talk shit about somebody to you, you can pretty much guarantee they're going to talk shit about you to somebody else.
Yeah, it's like, why did you feel comfortable telling this person? And then they tell you.
Too short.
More preaching.
I don't want to spend another moment of my time fighting and engaging in a back and forth over and over and over and over and over. I don't want my channel to be about that. I have made tremendous mistakes with allowing myself to fall down that path so many times of responding, defending myself. You know, I'm not going to say that I'm not going to address things, because God knows every time I do, something happens and I have to. But my email is open.
Mine was too, right, Trey?
Exactly.
Reach out.
Works both ways.
You have an issue. Reach
The
out.
irony.
Because I never talked about her.
Let's hash it out and get it over with.
You see,
I'm seriously
you
just
hear that?
over
You
it.
hear this shit, man? Like,
How you doing?
and then see the how you doing, dude?
Yeah, it's all bullshit.
Dude, no, you know what? You know what Eddie does whenever somebody gets on his panel, or when people come in his chat. How you doing? How you doing? If you
So she
know,
stole that.
dude, yeah, she was doing it all night on purpose, like a taunt towards Eddie. Dude,
So she's a piece of shit.
dude, you could sit there and hear her do that. When does she? How you doing? How you doing? And that's what Eddie does. It
So
was
she's
a taunt.
Yeah, so she's taunting them.
Yes. How you doing? I'm like, what the hell? Yes, she got that from Eddie. And it was a taunt because she was trashing me and Eddie. And while I'm sitting here saying, I don't want to be about the back and forth, and I don't want to. Oh, well, CJ made it public, so I'm going to make it public. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What? But then at the same breath, this is the first time I've heard him say this. Like, what? And then proceeds to tell you, adds words and takes out words of what I said and says, I got a screenshot.
Yeah, and then says what you didn't say.
And
Like she
then
adds to the shit.
She could have used the same email to reach out to me and say, CJ, who's the specific person? And I would have said, it's this specific person.
Right.
And then she would have went and used the right person. But dude. And in the meantime, she's putting other people's names in it. So then more, like she mentioned, 4 different names. So now those 4 different names, it's dude. But at the same time, I'm going to sit here and manipulate everybody and tell you about Eddie and CJ.
I got the receipts until time to show you the receipts. And then it's like, wait a minute, these receipts aren't valid.
We have the 4 hours of receipts. Right here. That's nothing but. That's why I'm saying take the time if you need to. You got to go from the beginning to the end. Trust me, you know, bro.
No, I know, buddy.
You joined late, but you know, man.
So here's where CJ went into Eddie's. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way so we can get into the meat of our actual live stream.
Okay, so now this is the point where she's showing her chat the screenshot because thank God somebody, whoever, I don't even what if they're watching. Thank you. If you're in chat, let me know. I don't know. Somebody said, "Hey, can you show the screenshot?"
Yeah, because she says she has screenshots from the
Right.
very beginning.
Right. So when you make a claim like that attached to somebody's name and attaching somebody else's name, then I'm not surprised somebody in her chat said, "Show us the screenshot." So then when she shows the screenshot, this is what she's saying right here. Now listen, she won't put the name in what I said. She'll just tell you, well, that's what I meant.
Here's where CJ went into Eddie's. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way so we can get into the meat of our actual live stream. So here,
if you're gonna comment, and who said? Did I say she was taunting me? Okay, you're a troll because I never said she was taunting me. And I see there's one too. Hey, if you guys want to be manipulated by a wolf amongst sheep, go ahead. Not my fault. You have it right here. Not my fault.
you see it says EvilleCJ Media and Investigations. He tags Eddie. All things serious. It wasn't worth it for me. Long time ago. It's why I moved on from her way back. Always love towards you and your message you bring on your platform. Okay. So then Retro asked him what I did to him. Hold on. Let's go to the next one.
Now watch the difference when she's saying she's got the screenshots and puts people's names in it that she thinks is who it is, which really it's not. Giving her too much credit. But then now listen how she says it when she's showing the screenshot. She tells you, well, this is what he meant.
Hold on, that's the wrong one right here.
This is what he meant.
Hold on. Wait till it pops up.
And you can see it all for yourself.
So Retro had asked him, what did she do to you? And then CJ says, she blamed me for her hate from a specific someone, and she was getting bashed for 2 months before I even came in.
See, now notice the difference when she's first talking about this is what he said. I got screenshot.
Yeah, and that's all.
Listen to the difference. Now watch.
In fact, I was bashed because of her.
I was from a lot of people.
Can I ask you
from a lot of people,
guys, when you've ever heard me blame CJ for the hate that I got since?
See, can you guys ever tell me when I specifically said CJ? Do you see the manipulation? But yet the live chats were flying like crazy. You know why? Because I saw the damn live chats myself, dude. And I'm like, you're going to allow this stuff to be promoted and talked about me, and you're not even going to like say that it's like you're not even going to stand up for me as a friend when I didn't even have anything to do with the person that you were getting the hate from in the first place, when of the person that I fucking backed away from your ass because I sat there and watched you. I had no connection to this person. This person was not bashing me whatsoever. And you're getting bashed because of this person. And you're allowing your community to sit there and make it about me. You want to, I can say it, but I can't say it. Oh, you know who I'm talking about. My name's all up in the chat. And I'm not going to. You see what we do here? We don't allow that bullshit on anybody, even if we don't agree or agree. We don't allow you to sit there and talk trash about anybody, even if I don't care for them. we don't allow it. That over there, and I'm supposed to be a friend, bro. And I'm like, well, I guess that's less than 100. And you know what I do with people that give me less than 100?
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye. It ain't even worth me saying, hey, can we fix it? Because at that point, there ain't no fixing nothing because I already learned you're a piece of shit. What do you want me to do? Squeeze the turd tighter? No, you're still a turd. I'm just gonna leave you and go, man. Like, what do you want me to do?
Squeeze the lemons.
Yeah, and it's been 7 months and I never said anything. And I made
shit.
all this public, and that's why she needed to say what she needed to say about me.
Well, it's all bullshit.
Yeah, there is fucking problems. That's right.
It's 100% bullshit.
And after this, listen, this is mental health. This is getting this stuff off. Shout out to Eddie. Appreciate him so much. And we'll check to see how many subs after this. There's just a minute left. I'm done with this. The fact that we, that even had to like,
I can't believe, like, one, you had to address it, but because she's spread bullshit for so long, it's like, here we are. But I guarantee you she talks about this for a week.
dude, when she brought up Sebastian, and I don't know if we should have this,
Dude,
isn't he supposed to be Sebastian?
That's the shit that triggered me. Like, whenever I watched it and I seen that, I'm like, okay, enough is enough.
Because she wanted to make it what she wanted to make it.
Yeah, but
that's what she did with what I said. She made it what she wanted to make out of it.
But she manipulates it because, one, you searched a million freaking places. She didn't search anywhere. All she does is talk shit about other people and other creators and then play victim whenever people fire back.
This is a perfect example. This is why I say, everybody watch from the beginning, take your time, because you will see who the damn victims are, and then you'll see who she's playing the victim to when it comes to the two fucking victims.
Exactly.
Like, bro.
But people don't see that, though. They listen to her words and then take it for 100% and then run with it.
I'm gonna be honest. I might take tomorrow night off, you guys. I know I usually hang out with you tomorrow, but listen, this right here, maybe I'll reach out to Eddie and see if he just wants to talk for an evening or something, man. Because I feel bad for him too, dude. Because like I know what I'm feeling, and
he was crying. He was crying and basically got shut down.
Yeah, if Eddie's on at any point, you guys, and here's his link again. If he's on at any time, just go fill up his chat, y'all. Go show him love, support him, because, dude, I can't imagine, dude.
I can honestly check on him.
A friend of 3 years, man, dogs you like this.
Yeah, just
dogs you like this, bro. And it's like, we got fucking humble hearts, man. And so because we're easy to attack, because we care, you feel like you can attack us too.
Well, people take your kindness as like, okay, they're not going to fire back too hard. Dude. So no one's going to see the truth. Like, that's the thing. Like, people know that you and me typically don't fire back too much. Like, we do a little bit, but not like this. So really, we're easy targets. And then Eddie's probably an easier target.
Go show him some love, you guys. Go sub if you're not. Go show him. Like, he comes on in the middle of the night. He might be on right now, honestly. You know what I mean? And if he is, I'm going to go over there and
like the way that dude talks, like, I don't want to say he doesn't have anything to live for, but in my heart, it feels like he probably shouldn't be here anymore. And he decided to help other people before himself. So he probably doesn't have much to live for, but he decided to help other people and in a weird way help himself, to have a purpose.
Dude, it does.
And then this mother trucker took a shot at him, and he was crying at the end of his life, or in the middle of his life. So anyone that makes a grown man cry, anyway.
Yeah, it was his live. It was his live from Thursday night. It was his live from Thursday night. And I just played the short story inspiration message that because like I said, you could see how hurt he was
Oh, dude, he's devastated.
or is, and then you can see him like, you know what though? And you could tell it's like, yes, sometimes you just have to get this off your chest. Like right now, it's like, even though I'm getting upset because hearing Sebastian's name and knowing what is, like how that's being portrayed
Well, it's
with
manipulated.
the other stuff, dude, that shit hurts a lot, bro. And I'm just like,
Well, they manipulated the whole scenario.
dude, it's been, dude, we've been out there from the beginning, man.
Exactly.
And what other searches? There's people out there on the ground. There's people barely out there on the water. But who does it like we
At least
do
they're,
it, man? You
yeah.
know what I mean? Like, and I'm not being cocky. I'm being like, I see all the other searches going.
You're being real because whenever, like I said earlier, the people that miss fucking 5 cars and they're supposedly looking for Sebastian and miss 5 fucking cars. It's like, okay, it's like either 1, you're learning, or 2, you're full of shit and you're looking for views and that's it, and drama. But whenever we've been boots on the ground since fucking basically day 1, and then people want to take a shot at you for no reason. Anyway,
people that should know you better than that.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? She knew what, but it doesn't matter when you can't expect selfish to love. I'll just put it that way. You can't expect selfish to love.
No.
Allison Faye, thank you so much. Allison Faye, I know it's been more than 9. And she's been one of the people from the very beginning when I barely even, I don't know. How many subs did I have when you joined, Allison? 500? Something like that. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. And she knows. She's been around from the beginning. She like this, the people that say these things, it's just a different name. You know what I'm saying? You can literally pick a name and it could be anybody. And just like when I don't respond, because literally you could pick a name and pick anybody, but when you bring up, like when you have the platform and the Sebastian's quote,
Yeah.
like, and this is what you do to another Sebastian, and then you tell me that we shouldn't have me as a.
It shows what you're really about.
You guys, we shouldn't have this. It's like,
it's like, what the hell is going on here?
Maybe you need to ask that question in the mirror, ma'am. Maybe you need to ask yourself that question or make that statement to yourself, like we don't need this.
Well, I challenge everyone to get out and search. So few and far between, man.
All right, there's just one more minute here, and then after the show's done, I will put the time. I'll update the thumbnail and all that, and put the timestamps in the description so you guys can have a breakdown of each part. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot because I'm pretty sure if it was happening to you, like Tracy, you said you're like, dude, you're fucking chill right now. But,
well, you're more chill than I'll ever be. Like whenever people talk shit about me, like I'm ready to rock and roll. Yeah. So like for someone that searches and plus has a show on documentation on actual like facts, like I guess if I was a shady person that had a show, just a talk show that couldn't get out there and search, I would look at you as a threat and be like, okay, I got to wipe this dude off the map. Like that's my opinion. That doesn't mean it's true, but that's kind of what the motive and the ideas and opinions that I'm getting from other people trying to talk bad shit about CJ. That's just me. Doesn't mean it's true, but that's kind of what I perceive. Because not only does he do everything that they do, he actually gets his ass out on the ground, either one, freezing to death, or searching and sweating to death and searching all over the place. So he's been literally from the east to the west searching for missing people. And all these people can do is talk shit. That's my opinion.
I appreciate that, bro. And you're badass as well.
Well, I appreciate it, man. But
that's why we're a good team out there.
I've seen you before, like where I'm like, hey, like you didn't even know who the hell I was, and I'm like, take this rope. All right, cool.
Yeah.
And you're like, what? Like,
yeah. While the main person that was supposed to be doing the rope just stood there.
Yeah, and didn't do shit.
I actually took ignition. I went and got the rope and did all the shit that one dude was supposed to be doing, and I'm like, well, I'll do it if you don't. Shit, somebody's got to do it, and I'm here to help however I can.
Exactly. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for everything that you've done.
No, you too, bro. Like seriously, I couldn't. It's teamwork and it's community, dude.
It's hard to find. It's hard to find anyone
together with people than you can by yourself. And so, any credit you want to give to me out there, I'm giving it back to you, dude.
Well, it's hard. Like I've worked with other people in the past.
Think about it. We were the only people out there on the boat in Lumber River working on Micah Miller's stuff.
Dude, there was no one, which is absolute madness.
We are the only ones that went out there on the water and on the ground.
And if it wasn't for the
river, bro,
if it wasn't for the damn hurricane that it hit, like if I'd have been like 2 weeks earlier before the hurricane, we probably would have been able to do a lot more good, I should say. But
we did a lot, dude. We exposed a lot.
Dude, that whole thing doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, we exposed a lot, dude. Trust me. That's why I've already had certain.
I had trolls in the comments saying, "Lord have mercy" and all this stuff, and I'm like,
no,
all right.
No, there's gonna be documentaries coming up in the
future. Yeah,
we'll talk. We'll talk. For both.
There's a lot of stuff that didn't add up, put it that way.
I've already been in talks with a couple different companies for the last 2 months, probably. For doing stuff on different things. All my footage, too. They want my footage as well. We're going to use my footage. All right. This is the last minute. At least somebody appreciates what we do.
Somebody out there somewhere.
Yeah. But here's the last minute, and like I said, I'll put the timestamps in the description and all that stuff. And honestly, I want to be back tomorrow night, but I don't know. It's gonna be I'm probably gonna not get any sleep tonight, and I don't know. We'll see. It'll be last minute if I do, or I might go hang out at the lounge and do some.
You gotta take care of you too, man.
At least
everything
lounge and
it can eat at you.
Yeah,
and I'm sure everybody your community loves you, man, because there's not too many people like you.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I appreciate you, bro. You all mean everything to me. All you guys in chat, my angels, the team, everybody together. Like, I wouldn't have been able to go the places I've went without community.
It's hard to find real people in the world we live in, man.
Well, be careful, because you got a heart like me and Eddie. You might get attacked.
Yeah.
You might get attacked now too. So be careful. And thanks for being up here tonight too, man.
Oh, you're welcome, man. I was like,
I was
waiting for my kids and stuff to get back from the hospital. And I'm like, okay, look. I was like, the time. I got them tucked in. I was like, okay. I gotta go.
Well, I mean, because I was like, shoot, because I didn't know, and thank God that your son's fine.
Apparently, what I do with the inhaler, he doesn't get the concept of actually breathing in the stuff. He does it, but it's like not as effective or whatever. He got to the hospital, and then I forget what cough they said he had, but whatever I did helped. And then they gave him a steroid and his orange juice, so he's sleeping now, and definitely 10 times better than what it was.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, because in the beginning, of I think 15 minutes before, I was like, I'm like, shoot, what about? Because You know, because it was like, I don't know, it's just a crazy night. Like,
I was gonna be here no matter what. It was just
yeah,
how
and,
late
and
into
there
it.
was didn't know when, and then I
Yeah.
start the show, and I was like, because even right before I hit live, I was like, how should
Sorry,
I do
buddy.
this? No, because dude, I was like so worried about your son, bro. I was just like, I didn't know, you know, I was worried for you, and I'm like,
He's
dude. So I just started, you know, and then, you know, I'm saying what's up to everybody, and then it was like, you know, I want to talk about something, and I started talking about it, and it was just going to be a little thing, and then we were going to get into that stuff, and then you know, it kind of turned into a mental health show, and then you were cool with it being that, and we can go into this stuff, and then chat was enjoying the mental health discussion, especially the stuff Eddie was saying, because shout out to him again, and so
if I can ever help, like in the weirdest, in the smallest way, if I can ever help anybody with mental health, like I would rather do that than anything.
yeah, it's just weird how it worked out. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's almost like, you know, your son, even though there was a scare, everything's fine. We didn't, you know, like I didn't know what, you know, like I was trying to like, oh shoot, how, when, what, you know, this and that, and and then it just became this discussion, and so I don't know that, you know, events took place that kind of made it what it is tonight, I suppose. So you know, I'm just thank you for you know, because I could have discussed all this up here, no problem. I already did went before you got here, but it's always nice to have somebody else's insight too, because sometimes when you have the heart that we do, you kind of like you kind of like second think stuff.
Yeah, you
That makes
second guess
sense.
every. I don't know,
And
dude.
then,
I
and then, and
100%.
then you're
Yeah.
like, you know, maybe, you know, I'm not, you know, and when you're up there and you're, you know, and you kind of understand because you get attacked by a whole bunch of trolls, just like I do, and then
Yeah, I get it.
and then mixing it with Eddie, it was like it was kind of, I think it was, that's what added, you know, that's what added to the whole conversation was, I think hearing Eddie, hearing you, and hearing me discuss, you know, all of this stuff. So I appreciate it, man, and
You're welcome, man. I appreciate it too.
yeah, we'll we got, trust me, we got plenty of last scene because we ain't got no response, and I don't see us getting any in the next few days. So trust me, I'm sure we'll be able to talk a whole lot about it. I got a lot of stuff on the next one, and when do you have you got to work tomorrow night?
I work this weekend, and I'll be off Monday or Monday night technically. But yeah.
Reach out to me when we're done, and because I would like to really have you on with the stuff that I want to go through, because with you know, you being around dog handlers and stuff too out there in different searches, I think when I'm bringing up the stuff that I'm going to bring up and why I think it don't exist,
Dude, it's so like,
dude, I can't wait to show it.
I'm technically not a dog handler, but like it's so basic. Like once you break it down, you'd be like, holy shit. So
yeah,
it's not as anyway.
Oh, you're good, man.
Yeah.
I can't wait to show it, dude. I've had it since I kind of got it all together yesterday, a little bit the day before, finalized it all for this evening, and I can't wait to drop it down and show y'all where I'm coming from. All right, this is just one more minute, and we'll be off here, I promise. And thank you again, everybody, and you too, Trey.
Never.
Have you ever heard me sit on this panel and say that CJ is the reason it was bashing me?
And she brought her name up again, see?
Yep.
And that's not even who it was about. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy.
The only thing I ever heard you say, and it wasn't bad, was when you said
And then of course the cheerleaders, you know. I've never heard you say anything.
You went in CJ's chat and he didn't acknowledge you.
Yep.
Oh my God, because maybe one time I didn't say hi even though I was already backed away. I still give you respect if you're like, you know what I mean? I still give you respect if you're respectful in chat. Because I didn't acknowledge her one time, I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry. Like sometimes chat,
Yeah, sometimes you get busy, man, and you can't.
I can't.
You can only look at chat so many times, and then you got to depend on your mods to.
I can't help it.
That's it.
That's the only thing I've ever heard you say.
Yeah. No, he wouldn't
And I-
say her channel name.
See,
But
because she's saying it for me, but the name that I'm talking about, she doesn't even have a channel. Dude, you see what I'm saying? She don't
Yeah,
even
they
have
don't-
a channel, bro. She don't even have a channel.
Love you, Busby.
I'll say it because I'm going to be trans.
I did, Machete. I did acknowledge you all the way back up in chat. I responded to one of your comments.
Transparent, and I don't have to be passive aggressive. So there's that. That's not true, by the way. That's a complete lie. And if I was the reason for the hate you receive, then why do you continue to receive it even today when I'm nowhere near you?
Because I didn't say that. Because I didn't say the people that.
I was gonna say because you keep talking shit, but anyway.
Because I didn't say the person I was talking about was recently trolling me, and they're not trolling me right now. Like you.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be questioned with my Team Sebastianness, and
That's the shit that got me, man.
We can't have that, you guys.
It's like, wait a minute, you can't have someone searching on the ground. We're searching the ground, waterways, and going through actual factual things. I don't know. God forbid you have somebody with some brains out there.
So anyway.
Yeah. So anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I want to thank you guys for hanging out. We'll figure out a show, even if we'll talk in the background. Just give me I'm gonna send you a message after we're done, and I'll try and see what's available, and then we'll go from there.
All right, that'll work.
Because I really would like to have you for what I'm gonna break down and show people. Why I don't think the sighting exists, and goes along with everything that's been going on the last few weeks when it comes to no responses to multiple people, and no news statement being put out, and all of the discussion that is going on about it. So it's kind of odd when, all you have to do is there any other case, foul play or not, where a witness sighting didn't have a time and location? I can't think. I can't
Not
think.
that I can think of. I can think of some that the police know it's foul play, and they know that the person did some weird stuff happening, and they're still very, I don't want to say loose with their information, but they're transparent with the information.
Yep, still no answers. So when I do this,
Like,
doesn't exist, just wait, because
dude, there's one where they think the dude did it. They have his social security number on the internet, but that's what I'm trying to say. Like, they know dude did it. They have a social security number out there. They're just not saying it was like 100% him. So it's just the weirdest damn thing that they don't have, more factual information out there.
Well, there's I'm just gonna put it like this: when I break it all down for you, I think it's gonna make you all realize that there was no witness sighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
150%.
So we'll get. I apologize we didn't get to it tonight. Trust me, I'm excited. I'm ready because you know how passionate I am about this last scene and have.
No, I don't. It only makes sense, man. Like the way you broke it down. Anyway, it only makes sense.
Just wait. Yeah, I can't wait to show people because it's really. I'm gonna break it down, and I really feel like everybody is gonna be like, there was no freaking last sighting, or there was no sighting on February 26th. Because this, just like, dude, it's like this. You know how I broke down the statements for the community post? I'm gonna be breaking down the freaking no sightings the same way, but you'll have pictures and maps and all those different things.
Yeah, then it ain't gonna add up.
Yeah. Oh no, it's gonna be shown. Because I really feel that's why I've been questioning it so hard from the beginning. Because I'm like, this don't make no sense, and if it don't make sense, it don't make dollars, man.
Yeah,
it don't add up.
It's sad, man.
It don't add up. All right, buddy. Shout out, appreciate it. I'm so glad your son's safe, dude.
Me too, man. I was freaking out. His breathing was super wheezy. You know, I was like, "You're going to the hospital." He said, "No." He's like, "I'm going to go to sleep," and I'm like, "Definitely not, because if you go to sleep, something bad's going to happen."
Yeah,
it just wouldn't stop, and I made him take his inhaler, and apparently that before he got to the hospital, or after he was at the hospital, they said it definitely helped because they're trying to say he has some kind of cough or whatever, but definitely doing better. He's hard-headed like me, so.
Yeah, it's amazing though, dude. You know, the mini me's.
Oh yeah, he's definitely me, 100%.
The mini me's
all over again.
Yeah,
he's got the attitude and everything.
It's a great blessing and a gift, you know.
It's
yeah,
the irony.
Yeah, glad he's okay.
He's my buddy.
Well, you're my buddy.
You're my buddy too, man.
Well, thank you all. Huh?
They don't make too many peaceful, humble people anymore. You're like my good side because I'm ready to rock and roll and fight. I was ready to hold a boxing match to any true crime creator that was a male. No weight class. Probably won't have any drug tests because I know people are out there doing some weird stuff. But I was thinking like we could hold in about 6 months a boxing match because my family used to be boxers. Like I'm not, but I just want to put this out there. If anybody wants to hold a boxing match, we won't have any drug tests. But 6 months from now, if anybody wants to talk shit,
dude, are you no DTs, man?
I'm right. We'll do a little bit of blood work to make sure you're not on steroids. But if you're on certain stuff,
oh hell, bro.
I'm ready. I'm just putting that out there. 6 months from now, no weight class. If you're technically a scuba diver, true crime community YouTuber.
I'm just gonna mute him real quick.
He muted me. All right, I'm unmuted.
Bro. You know how many? Listen, dude. You know how many?
I figured people were gonna talk shit. They may have something to talk about. But if anybody wants to have a boxing match, no weight class in the YouTube community of scuba diving or true crime, get at me and we'll host one like Mike Tyson.
There you go, right there.
Trey's sitting in a wheelchair and I'm game.
Yeah, there you go, bro.
But
man, no,
we need funding.
You know,
we gotta.
You know how sometimes you like come on the show and you're like, man, I don't want to get sued. Normally, I just let you talk and I didn't have to mute you, but dude, I had to mute you at that point because I think you're talking some crazy, man.
I think a boxing match would be good.
Yeah, but when it comes to no DTs, man, like, are you nuts?
You might have to clip that.
And then you're like, I'm not even gonna copy it, but damn, man, what the heck? You're nuts, bro. Like, dude. So somebody on some 3-letter substances can come. Like, why are you nuts, bro?
I think I'd win. I'm pretty sure I'd win.
Dude. Dude, no. It takes 6-7 cops to get those people down, bro.
Oh, not that kind of substance. Not that kind of substance.
Are you nuts? Are you nuts?
I'm thinking.
No DTs.
I'm thinking of like the 3-letter ones that I think I'd be all right with. You got to make it interesting. It'd be like Mike Tyson and what's his name? Always have a boxing match, and then that way, you know, the last person standing gets to talk all the mad shit.
Okay, it's time to go, you guys.
All right, man. I'll see you later.
He's gonna get other people sued at some point. You know,
I think it would be good as far as getting funding to stay out there, but that's just me.
I'm gonna mute you, dude. I'm just gonna shut up.
Love you, buddy.
Love you
everybody.
Guys. Love you too, bro. Love you guys. Appreciate you. I'll be back. I'm not. We'll see about tomorrow. I don't know. I need to take. All I did was, dude. As soon as I woke up at 8:30, it was nothing but this the whole day, dude. And I'm
drama.
I'm exhausted. I really am, dude. I'm exhausted. And
get some rest, man.
Yeah, the day's gonna be wasted because there's no way I'm waking. I don't know, dude.
The time.
It is what it is. But you guys are my family. I appreciate y'all so much. And you're right, Allison. And thank you for the kind words because it was important. It's like I said, it's something I never even talked about for 7 months. She told you that herself, and then you go from the beginning. You'll see. You'll see.
You'll see it.
Yeah.
Just like CJ muted me.
Yeah, you'll see.
He's never done that.
I'm gonna meet you again just for the fun of it. How about that?
Love y'all.
Love you guys. Good night.
See you, man.
See you, buddy.
Related?